Good afternoon, boys. Good afternoon, honors. Welcome to the another exciting edition of Wellington Malayali Premier League, Season 6. When I look back in 2021, we didn't know that how far this journey will go, and I'm incredibly happy that this journey is coming to Season 6. This year, we having same like last year. We got 6 teams on board. It's my pleasure to invite all the team owners and icons to this wonderful auction day. Travancore Royals, this is their 6th season. This is the only team that's participated in WMPL in all the years, and out of that, they managed to enter the semi-finals all the 4 seasons, which is something really good, I believe. And they are one title champions in 2022 and one runners-up at 2024. Next, we have Kochi Knight Riders, KKR. They just left 1 season, but they've been with us for 5 seasons, and they are the current runners-up. Just give an applause for them. Our third franchise is High Range Warriors, same like KKR. They left us just 1 year, but it's their 5th season with us. And they had 1 Champions Trophy and 1 Runners-Up Trophy. Our 4th team is Calicut Super. Now, I invite our 4th team, Calicut Super Kings, CSK. They are the defeating champions. Their 2nd season with us. They are the new team on board last year, and I now invite new teams on board. It's Idki Golds and Wellington Warriors. Welcome aboard, boys. I just take a moment to introduce our sponsors for this year. So our title sponsor will be Echo Travels Wellington. So and they've been with us for last 3 years. Let me introduce my gold sponsor. It's Subhash from Smart Life and Design Build, and the full authority to him. And I just want to mention one more thing. On last minute, please not. Last minute, 2 players just pulled off due to their unavailability. Abhishek Sodhi and Anup Sohi. I mean, they're unavailable. They're only available for 1 day. They're traveling to India. So the total players come down to 84. So the maximum squad will be come down to 14. So minimum will be 12 and maximum will be 14. Guys, please note. Minimum will be 12 and maximum will be 14. Clear, like?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. And so all other rules will be remaining the same. And on the last round, it was 12 players coming on the last round, but it will come down to 10 players. That's it. So just make sure you got 7 Malayali players need to be in the playing 11 and 4 non-Malayali players. And if you want a 5th one, you can replace the foreign player. So all the other rules will remain the same. And thank you once again for being here. And I welcome. Now I invite Philip Koshi on board. Thank you.
Thank you, Chesel. Hello all. Once again, thank you, Chesil, for giving a good introduction. I'm Philip, for those who doesn't know me. I will be your auctioneer for the day. So before we start, I'll set some ground rules. You will all get ample time to place your bids and raise your bids as well. And I will give you fair chances as well. So before I strike the gavel, I will give you fair chances. So before I close a deal or before I strike, I'll say that going for once, going for twice, and I will give you a fair chance as well. Then only I will strike the gavel with the player being sold. So once the gavel is struck, there will not be any change. So please pay attention. So once the gavel is struck, the player is sold and the bid is closed for that particular player. If you notice any discrepancy while I count the bid, or if you see if I announce the team name wrong, please interrupt and correct me. I hope you all got a chance to see your purse balance. So if you see, you will see remaining balance and what you have spent. So spent is the money that you have spent on your icon player, plus the money you have spent on the player that you have retained. So your remaining balance would be $1,500 minus what you have spent on your icon players and the players that you have retained. I hope everybody is okay with the balance that you're seeing on the screen. Cool. Yeah, are we okay to go? Cool. Team, all ready? Yep. Are you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
The low energy in the room.
Yes.
Yes? Yeah, great. Good. Okay, so there's a difference from the last time. Last time we were like filling the names of, or like the numbers of all the players in the box, and we'll pick random chips. So this has been automated now. A great job has been done by Kevin, and the players will be picked random by the machine itself. So we'll go with the first player now. Please, Kevin. The first player is Rubesh Ravindran. He's an all-rounder, and the batting style is left hand and left arm medium bowling style. Okay, I see a 10 from Idiki. I see a 10 from Idiki. I see a 10 from Idiki. Am I saying a 20 or a 15? I've seen a 10 from Idiki. I've seen a 10 from Idiki. Okay, 5, 15. KKR 15. 20, Ramguru is 20, 30 from Idiki, 30 from Idiki, 30 from Idiki. Am I seeing a 35? Am I seeing a 35 or a 40? Okay, I've seen a 5 from 35 Calicut, 35 Calicut, 35 Calicut, 5, 40 Warriors, 40 Wellington Warriors, 40 Wellington Warriors, 40 Wellington Warriors. Okay, that's a 10, 50. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. 50. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. Okay, I see a 5, 55 from Calicut. 55 for Calicut. 60. 60 from Warriors. 65 from Idiki. 65. 65 from Idiki. 65 from Idiki. 65. 65 from Idiki. 70 from Royals, 70 from Royals, 70 from Travancore Royals, 70 from Travancore Royals. Fair chance, fair warning. 70 from Travancore, 75 from Warriors, 75, 80 from CSK, 80 from CSK, 80 from CSK, 80 from CSK. So you can have the doors closed, please. Oh, 85 from Warriors, 85 from Warriors. 85 from Warriors, 85 from Warriors. Okay, going for once. 85 from CSK, 85 from CSK. 85.
90.
Oh, 90, sorry, 90 from CSK. 90 from CSK. 90, thanks Kevin. 90 from CSK. 100 from Hidiki. 100 from Idiki. 100 from Idiki. Fair chance, 100 from, okay, 105. 105 from high range. 105 from high range. 105. 110 from CSK. 110 from CSK. 110 from CSK. 110 from CSK. 110. 115. 115 from high range. 115 from high range. 115 from high range. Fair chance, 120. 120 from Warriors. Wellington Warriors, 120. Wellington Warriors, 120. 125, Travancore Royals, 125. 125, Travancore Royals. 120, 130. 130 from CSK. 130 from CSK. 130 from CSK. 130, 130, 135 from high range. 135, 140 from Idiki. 140 from Idiki. 140. 140 from Idiki. 140 from Idiki. 140 from Idiki. 145 from high range. 145 from high range. 145 from high range. Going for ones, 150 from CSK. 150 from CSK. 150 from CSK. Going for once, 150 for CSK. Going for twice, 155. Okay, there's a clash of bid. Okay, 155 from Warriors. 155 from Warriors. Wellington Warriors, 155. Wellington Warriors, 155. Going for once, going for twice, 155. Okay, 160. I see a 160 from high range. 160. Do you want to do 165? Okay, 165 from CSK. 165 from CSK. Okay, 170 from Idiki. 170 from Idiki. 170 from Idiki. High range Warriors. Okay, I see a 175 from Warriors. I see a 175 from Warriors. 175 from Warriors. 175 for Warriors. Going once. Okay, 175. 170 from CSK.
180.
Oh, 180. Sorry. 180. 180 from CSK. 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 Going for once. 185 Idiki. 185 Idiki. 185 Idiki. 185 Idiki. 185. Going for once. 185 for Idiki. Going for twice. 185. 190. 190 from CSK. 190 from CSK. 195 from CSK. 190. 190. Does someone want to please? 195 from Idiki. 195 from Idiki. 195. Am I seeing a 5? 195 from Idiki. 195 from Idiki. Going once. 195. Okay, 200. 200 from Warriors. 200 from Warriors. 200. That's a double century. Warriors. 200. 200. Going once. 200 for Warriors. Going twice. 200 for Warriors. 210. I'm seeing it 215. Am I seeing it 215? No. 210. 210 for CSK. 210. 215 Idiki. 215 Idiki. 215 Idiki. 220. 220 Warriors. 220 Warriors. 220. 220 Warriors. 225 Idiki. 225 Idiki. 225. 225. 225. 225 for Idiki. 225 for Idiki. 225 for Idiki. Going once. 225 for Idiki. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. 225 for Idiki. Sold. Congratulations, Idiki, for grabbing your first player. That's Rubesh Ravindran, sold for $225 to Idiki. Can we have the next player, please? That's Bristow Verghese. He's a batter. And if you look at the notes, you will see that he's not available on November 29th and December 6th. Teams, please note, Bristow Verghese is not available on November 29th and December 6th. Please keep that on your mind when you start placing your bids. Am I seeing a 5? 5 for Bristow. Am I seeing a 5? 5 for Bristow. I see 5. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5. Another 5. 10. 10 from Idiki. 10. 10 Idiki. 10 Idiki. 10 Idiki. 15. 15 high range. 15 high range. 15. Okay, 20 Idiki. 20 Idiki. 20 Idiki. Idiki is on fire. Does someone want to join them? 20 Idiki. 25. 25 high range. 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 Do I see a 5 or a 10? 25 On high range, 25, 30, 30 warriors, 30 Wellington 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 warriors. I'm taking the gavel, 30 Wellington warriors, 30 Wellington warriors, 30 Wellington warriors. Going once, 30 Wellington warriors, 35 high range, 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 35 high range. Going once for 35 high range, going twice, 35 high range, fair chance, 35 high range warriors sold. Bristol luggage sold to high range warriors for $35. Can we have the next play, please? That's Ajish Karosh Kumar. He's an all-rounder. There is no specific notes for him. That's Ajish Karosh Kumar. Ajish. Who's going to place the opening bid? 5 Idiki. 5 from 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 Idiki. Is he a Kerala player? Yeah, he's a Kerala player. 5 from Idiki. Okay, is that another 5? 5 from KKR. Okay, 10 from KKR. 10 KKR. 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. Okay, another 5. KKR 20. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. Okay, 25 from Wellington Warriors. 25. 25 from Wellington Warriors. 25 from Wellington Warriors. 25 from Wellington Warriors. 25. I'm missing a 30. I'm missing a 5 or a 10. 25 for Warriors. 25 for Warriors. 30. 30 for KKR. 30 for KKR. 30. 30 KKR. 30 from KKR. Wellington Warriors. Anyone? 30 for KKR. 30 for KKR. 30 for KKR. 30 for KKR. I'm going to pick up my gavel. 30 for KKR. Am I seeing a 35? Am I seeing a 35? Or am I seeing a 40? No? Okay, 30. 30 for KKR. 30 for KKR. Going once. 30 for KKR going twice. Fair chance. Sold to KKR for $30. That's Ajish Karosh Kumar. Sold to KKR for $30. Can we have our next player, please? Okay, that's Saljo Vincent. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. Saljo. Opening bid for Saljo, please. 10. 10. 10. That's a 10. That's not a 5. I saw a 10 there. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Warriors. 10, 5, 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. 15 Idiki. 15 from Idiki. Another 5. 20. 20 from Warriors. 25 from Idiki. 25. 5. 30. 30 Warriors. Idiki. 35. 40. Okay. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 5. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. Idiki Warriors. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. I'm missing another 5. Idiki, do you want to place Wellington Warriors? You good? Okay, that's 40. 45. 45 for CSK. That's 45 for CSK. I'm picking up my bag. Sorry. I'm picking up my gavel. Picking up my gavel. That's CSK $45. Going once. CSK $45. Going twice. Fair chance. CSK $45. Sold. That's another player closed. Good work, team. We are doing an amazing work. Can we have our next player on the screen? That's Robin Bali. Robin Bali is a batter. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm off spin. First bid for Robin, please. First bid for Robin, please. Okay, 5. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5. Give me 5 or a 10. Give me 5 or a 10, please. Guys, here, 10. 15. 15 from KKR. That's 15 from KKR. 15. 20 from Warriors. 20 from Wellington Warriors. 20 from Wellington Warriors. 20 from Wellington Warriors. Give me 25, please. Give me 25 or a 30. Okay, I see a 30 from KKR. I see a 30 from KKR. I see a 30 from KKR. That's 30 from KKR. Warriors 5. 35 from Warriors. 35 from Warriors. 35 from Warriors. 35 from Warriors. KKR. 35 from Warriors. 35 from Warriors. 35. Give me 5 or a 10, please. 35 from Warriors. 35. Okay, that's a 5. 40. 40 CSK. 40 CSK. CSK leading with the 40. CSK leading with the 40. CSK leading with the 40 for Robin. CSK 40. CSK 40. Okay, another 5. Warriors 5. That's a 45. 45 from Warriors. Wellington Warriors 45. 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 Picking up by Gavel. I see a 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. That's a 50. That's a 50. That's a 50 for Robin from CSK. That's a 50 for CSK. That's a 50 CSK. Fair chance, fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Okay, I see a 5 there. KKR 5. KKR 5. 55 from KKR. Okay, then I see another 5. 60 from CSK. 60 from CSK. I see a 60 from CSK. I see a 60 from CSK. 60. Anyone, a 5 or a 10? Anyone, a 5 or a 10? Okay, that's 60 for CSK. That's a 60 for CSK. Going 1. Oh, I see a 5. KKR. 65 from KKR. 65 from KKR. 65 from KKR. 65 from KKR. CSK, do you want to place a bet? 60 from KKR? 65, sorry. 65 from KKR? 65? 65? Going once? Okay, I see another 5. CSK, 65. Okay, 65 plus 5, 70. CSK 70. CSK 70. CSK 70. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold to CSK. That's Robin sold for $70 to CSK. Can I have the next player, please? That's Anthony Davis. He's a bowler and batting style is right hand, and he's a right arm medium player. No special notes for him, so he's available throughout the season. Can I see an opening bid for Anthony? Opening bid 5. 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Royals. 5 and the 5. 10. 10 Idiki. 10 Idiki. 5. 15. 15 from Royals. 15. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 25 from Warriors. Another 5. 30 from Phoenix. 30 from Phoenix. 30 from Phoenix. 35 from Royals. 35. 40 from KKR. 45 from Royals. 45 from Royals. I'll take the 10. So that's Warriors. Under 10. Under 10 to Warriors. So that will be under 10 for Warriors. 55. 55. 60 high range. 60, 70 Warriors, 70 Warriors, 75 KKR, 75 KKR, 75 KKR, 75 KKR, 75, 80 high range, 80 high range, 85 Warriors, 85 Warriors, 85 Warriors, 85 Warriors, 85 Warriors, 85, 90 KKR, 90 KKR, 90 KKR, 95 Warriors, 95 Warriors, 95 Warriors, 95 Warriors, 95 Warriors, 95, 100 from high range, 100 from Warriors, sorry, high range, 100 from high range Warriors, 100 from high range Warriors, 100 from high range, 100 from high range, 100 from high range. 100 from high range. Okay, 105 from KKR. 105. 105 from KKR. 105 KKR. 105. 105. Give me 5 out of 10, please. 105 KKR. 105. Okay, another 5. 110 Warriors. 110 Wellington Warriors. 110 Wellington Warriors. 110 Wellington Warriors. 110. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. 115. 120. 120 Warriors. 120 Warriors. 120 Warriors. 120 Warriors. 120 Warriors. 120 Warriors. 120. 120. 120 Warriors. 120. 120 Warriors. I'm gonna pick up my gavel. 120 Warriors. 120 Wellington Warriors. That's going once, going twice. Favor. You want to do 125? I'm happy to do that. You okay? Okay, 120. Okay, that's sold. 120 for Wellington Warriors. 125, but it's okay. Okay, can I have the next? So that's Anthony Davis sold to Wellington Warriors for $120. Can I have the next player on the screen, please? That's Dinesh. Dinesh CM, he's a batter. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. So no notes. He's available throughout the season. Dinesh. Opening bid for Dinesh. Opening bid for Dinesh. 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Another 5. KKR 10. KKR 10. KKR 10. KKR 10. 15 Idiki. 15. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20. 20 KKR. Idiki. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20. 20 KKR. 25 Idiki. 25 Idiki. 30. 30 KKR. 30 KKR. 30 KKR. 30, 40 from Warriors, 40 from Warriors, 40 from Wellington Warriors, 40 from Wellington, 45 from KKR, 45 from KKR, 45, oh, another 10, 55 from Wellington Warriors, 55 from Wellington Warriors, 55 from Wellington Warriors, 55 from Wellington Warriors, 55, 60 from KKR, 60 from KKR, oh, 65 from Idiki, 65 from Idiki, 65 from Idiki, 70 Warriors, 70 Wellington 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 Warriors, 70, 75 Idiki, 75 Idiki, 75 Idiki, 75 Idiki, 75 Idiki, 75, 80, 80 from Warriors, 80 from Warriors, 85 from Idiki, 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 85, 85 from Idiki, 85 from Idiki, 90, 90 from Wellington Warriors, 90, 95 from Idiki, 95 from Idiki, 100, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100, 100 Wellington Warriors, 100 Wellington Warriors, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100 from Wellington Warriors, 100 of 105, 105 from Idiki, 105 from Idiki, 105 from Idiki, 105 from Idiki, 105, 105 from Idiki, 105 from Idiki, 105 from Idiki, 105, 110, 110 from Wellington Warriors, 110 from Wellington Warriors, 110 from Wellington Warriors, 110 from Wellington Warriors, Idiki, 110 from Wellington Warriors, 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 going once, okay, 115, 115 from Idiki, 115 from Idiki, 115 from Idiki, 115, 115, Idiki, I've done the math, 115 from Idiki, 115 from Idiki, 115 from Idiki, 115 from Idiki, 115. Are you give me 5 Wellington Warriors? Are you give me 5? 115 from Idiki. 115. Going one. Okay. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120. Idiki. 120. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120. 120 from Wellington Warriors. 120 from Wellington Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold. Sold to Wellington Warriors for 120. That's Dinesh CM sold to Wellington Warriors for $120. Can I have the next player, please? That's Gigi George. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm fast. And he's available throughout the season. Can I have an opening bid for Gigi? Opening bid for Gigi. Gigi George. Opening bid for Gigi. Opening bid for Gigi. Opening bid. Okay, 5. 5 for Gigi. From Idiki. Idiki 5. 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 Am I seeing another 5 out of 10? Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Okay, another 5. KKR 10. 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 Okay, another 5 from Idiki. 15 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 from Idiki. 15. Team carry. 15 from Idiki. 15 from Idiki. 15 from Idiki. 15. 15. Oh, 20. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20. 20 Idiki. 20 from KKR. Idiki. 20 from KKR. 20. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20 from KKR. 20 for KKR. That's a 20 for KKR. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold. That's sold to KKR, $20. That's Gigi George, sold to KKR for $20. Can I have the next player, please? That's Philip Raju Matthew. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm off spin. He's available throughout the season. Philip, opening bid for Philip. 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 Okay, 10. 10 from KKR. 20. 20 from Idiki. 30 from KKR. 30 from KKR. 30. 35. 35 from Idiki. 35 from Idiki. 35 from Idiki. 35. 40. 40 from KKR. 40. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. 50. 55 from high range. 55. 60 from KKR. 60. 60. Oh, 65. Sorry. 65. 65 from KKR. 65. 65 from KKR. 65 from KKR. 65. 65. 70 from Warriors. 70 from Warriors. 70. 70 from Warriors. 70. 80. 80 KKR. 85 Warriors. 85 Warriors. 95 KKR. Is that a 95? Oh, 95.
Okay.
95. 95. 95 from KKR.
Hold on. Yeah. Right. What was the last one?
95. 95 from KKR.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a 95 from KKR. 95. A 95. Okay. 100. 100 from Idiki. 100 from Idiki. Oh, 110 from KKR. 110 from KKR. 110 from KKR. 115 from CSK. 115 from CSK. 120. 120 Travancore Royals. 120 Travancore Royals. 120 Travancore Royals. 125 Idiki. 125. 130. 130 Travancore Royals. 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 130. 130. 130 to Travancore Royals. 135 Idiki. 135 to Idiki. 135. 135 to Idiki. 135 to Idiki. 135 to Idiki. 135 to Idiki. 135. 135. 135. 130. 140. 140 Royals. 140 Royals. 140 Royals. 140 Royals. 140 Royals. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140, Travancore Royals. 140, Travancore Royals. 140, going once. 145, 145 KKR. 145 KKR. 145 KKR. 145 KKR. Going once. 145. 150, sorry, 150. 150 from Travancore Royals. 150 from Travancore Royals. 150 from Travancore Royals. Going once. Going twice. Your fair chance. Sold. That's Philip Raju Matthew. Sold to Travancore Royals for $150. Kevin bro, can I have the next player please? That's Mobin Matthew. That's Mobin Matthew. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand and bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Mobin please. 10. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. And the 10. 20. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20 KKR. 20. 25. 25 high range. 25 high range. 25 high range. 25 and the 5. 30. 30 from Royals. 30 from Royals. That's a 3-0. 30 from Royals. 40. 40 from Idiki. 40. 40. 40 from Idiki. 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 40. Okay, 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. CSK 45. The teams are discussing the numbers and the points and the stats and everything. So that's a 45 from CSK. 45. Give me 5 or a 10. Okay, see a 5 from Idiki. That's a 5 from Idiki. 50. 50 from Idiki. 50. 50 from Idiki. 50 from Idiki. 50. 50. A 5 or a 10. 50. 50 Idiki. 50. 55. 55 KKR. 55 KKR. 55 KKR. 55. 55 KKR. 55 KKR. 55. 55. 55. Okay, 60. 60 CSK. 60 for CSK. 60. 60 CSK. 60. Oh, 70. 70 from Wellington Warriors. They don't do the 5 game, they do the 10 game. That's a 10 from Warriors. That's 70. That's 70 from Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors. 70. 70 Wellington Warriors. Oh, another 5. Another 5 from Idiki. Oh, I saw them first. 70. That's another 5. 75. 75 from Idiki. Okay, I'll take yours. I'll take another 5. Do you want to do another 5? Okay, that's 80. 80 for KKR. 80 for KKR. Do you want to do another 5? Okay. 80. 80 for KKR. 80 for KKR. 80 for KKR. 80. 85 from Idiki. 85. 85. 85 from Idiki. 85 from Idiki. 85 from Idiki. 85. 85 from Idiki. Okay, and the 5. 90. 90 for Wellington Warriors. 90 for Wellington Warriors. 90. 95. 95 from Idiki. 95. Did I say? Okay, 100. 100 from Wellington Warriors. 100 from Wellington Warriors. 100 Wellington Warriors. 105. 105 from Idiki. 105 from Idiki Gold. 105 from Idiki Golds. 105. 105. 105. Okay, and the C. 110 Warriors. 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 Oh, 115. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. 115 KKR. Okay, 120. 120 Idiki Gold. 120 Idiki Gold. 120 from Idiki Gold. 120 Idiki. 120 Idiki. 120 Idiki. 120 Idiki. 120 Idiki. 125. 125 from KKR. Do you want to do another 5? 130. 130 for Warriors. 130 for Wellington Warriors. 130. 135 from KKR. 135 from KKR. That's a 135 from KKR. 135. 135. 135. you want to give me 5? Anyone want to give me 5 or 10? That's 135 to KKR. 135 to KKR. Going once. Okay, another 5. 135. Idiki goal. Throw 135 to 5. Okay, another 5. Another 5 to KKR. That's 145. 145.
Is that right?
145, right? Yeah, that's 145 for KKR. 145 for KKR. 145. 145. 145. 145. 145. Going once. Okay, another 5. That's 150. 150 from Idiki. 150 from Idiki. 150 from Idiki. Going once. Okay, another 5. 155 from KKR. 155 from KKR. 155 from KKR. That's 155 from KKR. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. And the 5 from Wellington Warriors. 160. 160 from Wellington Warriors. 160. Give me 5. 160. 160 for Wellington Warriors. 160. 160. 160 Wellington Warriors. That's a 160. 160. 160. 160 Wellington Warriors. Going once. Another 5. Another 5 for Idiki. 165 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 Idiki. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold to Idiki. That's 165. Mobin Matthew sold to Idiki goals. Can I have the next player, please? That's Santosh Andrews. All-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. And he's available throughout the season. First bid for Santosh. 10. Under 10. 20. 20 Wellington Warriors. 30. 30 KKR. 30. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 40 Warriors. 40. 45 KKR. 45 KKR. 45 KKR. 45 KKR. 45 KKR. That's a 45 from KKR. That's a 45 from KKR. That's a 45 from KKR. 45. Give me 5 or a 10. That's 45. Oh, I saw another 5. CSK 5. CSK 5. That's 50. CSK 5. 50. CSK. CSK. That's a 50 for CSK. 50. 50 for CSK. 50 for CSK. 50 for CSK. 50. 50. 50. Give me 5 or a 10. Give me 5 or a 10. I don't see a 5 or a 10. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 55. 55 from Wellington Warriors. 55 from Wellington Warriors. 55. 55 from Wellington Warriors. 55. 55 from Wellington Warriors. Team 55 from Wellington Warriors. That's 55 from Wellington Warriors. That's 55 from Wellington Warriors. The gavel is up. 55 from Wellington Warriors. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold. Sold to Wellington Warriors. That's Santosh Andrews. Sold to Wellington Warriors for $55. Can I have the next player, please? That's Robin Kurian. He's a bowler. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. And he's available throughout the season. First bid. First bid for Robin. First bid for Robin. First bid for Robin. First bid for Robin. 10. 10 from Idiki. Let's see a 10 from 15. 15. Travancore Royals. 15. Travancore Royals. Royals 15. Another 10. 25 Idiki. 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 I will take them. 30. Do you want to do a 35? Okay, 35 from Travancore Royals. 35 from Travancore Royals. 35 from Tanku Royals. Okay, 10. 40 from Idiki. 40 from Idiki. 40 from Idiki. 40 from Idiki. 45 from Warriors. 45 from Warriors. 45 from Warriors. 45. 50 from Idiki. 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 Can I see a 5? Can I see a 5 or a 10? That's going for 50. 50 for Idiki. 50 for Idiki. 50 for Idiki. 55 Royals. 55 Royals. 55 Royals. 60 Idiki. 60 Idiki. 60 Idiki. 60 Idiki. 60 Idiki. 60 Idiki. 60. Show me a 5 or a 10, please. I don't see a 10 or 5. I see a 10. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 70. That's a 10 from KKR. 70. That's a 10 from KKR. $70. That's a 10 from KKR. 70. 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 Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. 75 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 from Idiki. KKR, do you want to show me a 5?
Yeah.
Okay, 5. KKR 5. 80 KKR. 80 KKR. 80 KKR. 80 KKR. Anyone 5 or a 10? 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 Okay, see another 5 Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 85 to Idiki. 85 to Idiki. 85 to Idiki. 85. Someone show me 5 or 10. I see a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. That's 90. That's 90 to KKR. KKR is leading with a 90. Anyone showing me 5 or 10? That's 90 to KKR. That's 90 to KKR. That's 95. Idiki 95. Idiki 95. Idiki 95. And the 5. 100. 100 KKR. 100 KKR. That's 100 KKR. That's 100 KKR. Okay, 5. High range 5. High range. Another 5 from high range. High range 5. They've joined the bid 5 by placing a 5, and they are leading with 1 of 5 from high range warriors. 1 of 5 high range warriors. 1 of 5 high range. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. That's 110. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. 110. Another 5 from KKR, 110. Another 5 from high range. High range, 5 to high range. 5 to high range. That's 115 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 to high range. The gavel is up in the air. And the 5 to KKR. And the 5 to KKR. And the 5 to KKR. 120 to KKR. That's 120 to KKR. 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 Okay, that's another 5. 125 to high range. 125 to high range. 125 to high range. Another 5. KKR, another 5. 130. 130 from KKR. 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 Gavel is up in the air. 130 from KKR. 135. 135 from high range warriors. 135 from high range warriors. 135. 140. 140 from KKR. 140 from KKR. 140 from KKR. 140 from KKR. That's a 140 from KKR. 140 from. Okay, 145 from Idiki. 145 from Idiki. 145 from Idiki. They've done their math. 145 for Idiki. Anyone? That's a 145 to Idiki. 145. I'm seeing a 5. I'm seeing a 10. I don't see anything. That's 145 to Idiki. Going once. Okay, that's another 5. Another 5 to high range warriors. 150. 150 to high range warriors. 150 to high range warriors. 150 to high range warriors. Yal is up in the air. That's 150 to high range warriors. That's 150 to high range warriors. That's 150 to high range warriors. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. That's sold to high range warriors. $150, and the player's name is Robin Korean. Thank you. Can I have the next player, please?
Sorry. To high range bodies.
Yeah, Harry. The next player is Sibin Tuvakat. He's an all-rounder. His batting style is right hand. His bowling style is right arm medium, and he's available throughout the season. No special notes. First bit 10. 10 from Idiki. That's a 10 from Idiki. That's not a 5. That's a 10 from Idiki. 10. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10. That's a 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10. Someone showing me a 10 or the 5? 10 or a 5? That's 10 from Idiki. 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 Show me a 5 or a 10. Oh, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 15. Wellington Warriors. 15. Wellington Warriors. 15. Wellington Warriors 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 15. Another 5. Idiki. Idiki. Another 5. 20. That's a 20. Idiki. 20. That's a 22 Idiki. That's a 22 Idiki goals. 22 Idiki goals. 20. 22 Idiki goals. Can I have the door closed, please? That's a 20. 22 Idiki goals. 20. 22 Idiki goals. 20. Show me 5. Show me 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. That's 22 Idiki goals. 25. 25 to Travancore Royals. 25. 25 to Travancore Royals. Royals 25. Royals 25. Royals 25. That's a 25 to Royals. 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 25 to Royals. Am I saying a 5 or a 10? Okay, the gavel is going up in the air. The gavel is going up in the air. That's a 25 to Travancore Royals. 25. Going once. Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 30. 30 from Idiki. 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 Kangul, do you want to show me a 5 or a 10? Thank you very much. Okay, that's a 30. 30 from Idiki goals. 30 from Idiki goals. Do I see a 5 or a 10? The gavel's up in the air. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance. Sold. That's sold to Idiki goals for $30, and the third player's name is Sibin Tuvakat. Can I have the next player, please? That's Mridul Sharma. He's a batter. His batting style is right hand, and bowling style is right arm off spin. First bid for Mridul, please. First bid for Mridul. First. Okay, that's a 10. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR for Mridul. 10 from KKR for Mridul. Okay, and 5 to high range. 5 to high range. 15. 15. 15. 15 to high range. 15 to high range. That's a 15. That's a 15. And the 5. And the 5 to Wellington Warriors. 20. 20 to Wellington Warriors. 20 to Wellington Warriors. 20. 20 Wellington Warriors. 20. 20. 20 to Wellington Warriors. 20. 20 to Wellington Warriors. I see a 10. 30. 30 from KKR. 10 to KKR. 10 to KKR. That's a 30. 30 to KKR. 30 to KKR. 30 to KKR. That's a 30 to KKR. 30, 35. That's a 5 to high range. 35. That's a 35. That's a 35 to high range. High range. High range. Okay, that's a 35 to high range. That's a 35 to high range. That's a 35. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. That's a total of 40 now. 40. 40 KKR. 40 KKR. There's 40 KKR. There's 40 KKR. There's 40 KKR. There is 40. 40 to KKR. 40 to KKR. 40 to KKR. 40 to KKR. I hear the sound of chips, but not the bat going up. That's a 40 from KKR. 40 from KKR. 40 from KKR. Okay, the gavel is going up in the air. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Warriors. 5 from Warriors. That's a 45 to Wellington Warriors. Okay, oh, that's a KKR. Another 5 from KKR now. 50 to KKR. 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 55 Wellington Warriors. 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 Gavel is up in the air. That's a 55 to Wellington Warriors. That's a 55. Going once. Okay, I see another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR.
There's 5.
Oh, there's another 5 Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Oh, and the 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. That's up to 70. That's up to 70 now. That's up to 70 now. That's up to 70 now. 70 to KKR. That's a 70 to KKR. That's a 70 to KKR. That's a 70. That's a 70 to KKR. That's a 70 to KKR. That's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 75. 75 from Wellington Warriors. 75 from Wellington Warriors. 75 from Wellington Warriors. 75. 80. 80 from KKR. 80 from KKR. 80 from KKR. 80 from KKR. 80. 80 from KKR. 80. 80 from KKR. 80 from KKR. 80. 80 from KKR. 85 from Warriors. 85 from Warriors. 85 from Warriors. 85. 85. Another 5 from KKR. 90. 90 from KKR. 90 from KKR. It's a 90 from KKR. It's a 90 from KKR. That's under 5. Did you? No. That's still KKR. That's KKR. 90 to KKR. 90 to KKR. 90. Okay, another 5. And the 5 from Wellington Warriors. Oh, another 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. 100 to KKR. 100 to KKR. 100 to KKR. 100 to KKR. Okay, 105. 5 from Warriors. Wellington Warriors. 105. 105. Oh, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5. Another 5 from KKR. That's another 5 from KKR. That's another 5. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors. Another 5. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. The bid is up at 120 to KKR. 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 Whoa, 125. Oh, 130. 130 from KKR. 130 from KKR. That's 130 from KKR. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to $145 now. The bid is up to $145. The bid is up. Oh, another 5 from KKR. That's another 5 from KKR. That's 150. 150 from KKR. 150 from KKR. That's 150 from KKR. That's 150 from KKR. That's 150 from KKR. 150 from KKR. Going once, going twice. Your fair chance. Sold to KKR. That's the player Mridul Sharma, sold to KKR for $150.
150. Excuse me, can you say that right again? The amount?
150. KKR. Can I have the next player, please? That's Jatinder Bhati. He's a batter wicket keeper, and his batting style is right hand, and bowling style is right arm fast. No special note, so he's available throughout the season. First bid for Jatinder. First bid for Jatinder, please. Total 15 to Wellington Warriors. 15 to Wellington Warriors. 15 to Wellington Warriors. 15 to Wellington Warriors. 15 to Warriors. 15 to Warriors. 15 to Warriors. 50, and the 5 from KKR. See a 5 from KKR. See a 5 from KKR. That's a 20, 22 KKR. 22 KKR. Okay, I see a 10 from Wellington Barriers. 10 from Wellington Barriers. That's a 30, 30, 30. That's a 32 Wellington Barriers. That's a 30, 32 Wellington Barriers. 32 Wellington Barriers. 32 Wellington Barriers. Oh, 5. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 35. That's a 35 to CSK. That's a 35. Oh, another 5 from Idiki. 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 That was a light moment. I enjoyed it. Please don't repeat it. So that's 42 Idiki goals. That's a 42 Idiki goals. That's a 40. That's a 5. 5 to Wellington Barriers. 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 5. 5. 5 to Wellington Barriers. 5. Another 5 from CSK. CSK 5. CSK 5. CSK 5. CSK 5. CSK 5. That's a CSK 5. CSK 5. Another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The bid is up to 55. 55 to KKR. 55 to KKR. Do I see a 5 or a 10? Do I see a 5 or a 10? I don't see a 5 or a 10. So the bid is at 55 to KKR. 55 to KKR. Where's the gavel? The gavel is going up in the air. And the 5 from Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. And the bid is up to 60. $60 to Wellington Barriers. $60 to Wellington Barriers. 65. 5 to Kochi, KKR. 5 to KKR. Okay. The KKR is leading with a total of 65. 65. Another 5 from CSK. I see a 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. The bid is up to 70. 70 to CSK. $70 to CSK. $70 to CSK. $70 to CSK. That's a 5. That's a 5 from KKR. 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 So the bid is up to 75. $75. $75 to KKR. $75 to KKR. 75 to KKR. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. The bid is up to $80 now. 10 from CSK. That's a 10 from CSK. That's a 10 from CSK, and the bid is up to $90 now. $90 CSK. $90 CSK. $90 CSK. $90 to CSK. The gavel is up in the air. Okay, that's a 5 from KKR. Oh, another 5. Another 5 from Barriers. Another 5. That's 100. 100 to Wellington Barriers. That's 100 to Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. That's 105. 105 to KKR. 105. 105 KKR. 105 to KKR. Wellington Barriers and CSK a fair chance. That's 105 to KKR. That's a 105 to KKR. The gavel is up in there. And the 5 from Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. The bid is up to 110. Another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The bid is up to 115. Oh, another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. 120. The bid is up to $120 to Idiki. $120 to Idiki. $120 to Idiki. $120 to Idiki. Okay, 120. $120 to Idiki. $120 to Idiki. Going once. Okay, another 5. I see a 5 from Wellington Barriers. 5 from Wellington Barriers. That's a 125 Wellington Barriers. 125 Wellington Barriers. KKR, CSK, Idiki, a fair chance. That's a 125 to Wellington. Sorry, Wellington Barriers. 125 to Wellington. Another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. That's 130. $130 to CSK. 130 to CSK. 130. 130. KKR, Idiki, Wellington, your fair chance. That's a 130 to CSK. Oh, another 5 from Wellington Barriers. Another 5 from Wellington Barriers. The bid is up to 135. 135 to Wellington Warriors. 135 to Wellington Warriors. 135 to Wellington Warriors. 135 to Wellington Warriors. And the 5 from Idiki. And the 5 from Idiki. That's a 140 now. 140. Anyone showing a 5 or a 10? A fair chance. Oh, I see a 10 from CSK. I see I see a 10 from CSK, and then I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's 150 now.
155.
Wellington Warriors 5. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's right. So that's a 155 to Wellington Warriors. 155 to Wellington Warriors. 155 to Wellington Warriors. CSK here it give you a fair chance. That's a 155 to Wellington Warriors. Going once, going twice, your fair chance. Sold to Wellington Warriors for $155. That player's name is Jadinder Bhatti. So that's Jadinder Bhatti sold to Wellington Warriors for $150. Sorry, $155. $155. The next player on the screen is Anand Matthew. He's the batter. The batting style is right hand, and the bowling style is right and medium. First bid for Anand, please. First bid for Anand. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. I see a 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Travancore Royals. That's a 15. That's a 15. 15 to Royals. 15. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. That's a. I see a 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. That's the bid is up to $25. $25 and high range Warriors is leading. 25 high range. 25 high range. 25 high range. 25. Who want to do that? Okay, Idiki 5. 5 to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. The bid is up to $30 now. $30 Idiki. $30 Idiki. $30 Idiki. $30 Idiki. Show me 5 or a 10, please. Or the player is going to Idiki Gold for $30. Idiki is going to grab the player for $30. Show me 5 or a 10, please. That's 30 for Idiki. Oh, 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Royals. That's a 35. That's a 35. That's 35 from Royals. That's a 35 from Royals. That's a 35 from Royals. That's a oh, another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. That's a 40. That's a total of $40. And the player is gonna be grabbed by Idiki if you don't place another bid. Show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. As the player is going for $40 to Idiki. I see a 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Travancore Royals. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. That's a 55. Total of 55 to Travancore Royals. 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 Oh, 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 60. 60 to Idiki. 60 to Idiki. 60 to Idiki. 60 to Idiki. 60. Idiki is gonna grab the player for $60 if you don't show me a 5 or a 10. Idiki Gold. Idiki Gold is gonna grab the player for $60. Show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10 if you want the player. So that's Idiki Gold, $60. Oh, 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. They are not gonna let Idiki take the player. So the bid is up to $65 to Travancore Royals. 65 to 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 Royals. The gavel is up in the air. 65 to Royals. Royals. 65 to Royals. 65 to the Royals. 65 to Travancore Royals. Gavel is up in the air. Going for once. Going for twice. Your fair chance. Sold. That the player is sold to Travancore Royals, and the Anand Matthew is sold to Travancore Royals for $65. 65 Travancore Royals. 65 Travancore Royals. Okay, the next player on the screen is Amit Pada. Amit Pada. He's an all-rounder. The batting style is right hand, and the bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Amit. First bid for Amit. First bid. Oh, 10 from Idiki. I see a 10 from Idiki. I see a 10 from Idiki. I see a 10 from Idiki. See a 10 from Idiki. That's, oh, another 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. That's a 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. That's a 25 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 from Idiki. Oh, another 5. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. High range to Idiki. That's 35. 35. 35 Idiki. 35 Idiki. Another 5 from KKR. That's another 5 from KKR. That's a 40. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Oh, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Oh, another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. Just show. Do you want to do another 5 on top of them? So it goes to 55 to high range. Then a 50. Okay, that's correct. That's a 62 Idiki. That's a 62 Idiki. 62 Idiki. That's a 62 Idiki goals. That's a 62 Idiki goals. 62 Idiki goals. 62 Idiki goals. Idiki goals 60. Idiki goal 60. The gavel is up in the air. Oh, 10 from CSK. 10. Oh, another 5 from Warriors. 10 to CSK, then another 5 to Warriors. That's a total of what up? $75. Warriors 75. 75. 75. Another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. That's an 80. The bid is up to $80 to CSK. The bid is up to $80 to CSK. CSK is going to grab the player for $80. If you don't want that to happen, show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. Okay, I don't see a 5 or a 10. Oh, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. I show a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Okay, that's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. Okay, I see another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. That's a $90. So the bid is up to $90 to CSK. The bid is up to $90 to CSK. They are going to grab the player for $90 now. Show me a 5 or a 10. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. See a 5 from Wellington Warriors. Oh, another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. That's a 5 from CSK. So the bid is up to $100 now. The bid is up to $100 now. $100 CSK. CSK. Wellington Warriors, you have fair chance. $100 to CSK. $100 to CSK. $100 to CSK. That's $100 to CSK. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Oh, 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. The bid is up to $110. The bid is up to $110 to CSK now. $110 to CSK. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. That's 110 to CSK. Okay, I don't see I see a hand, but not bad there. So that's a 110 from CSK. That's a 110 from CSK. The player is going to be grabbed by CSK for 110. If you don't want that to happen, show me a 5 or a 10. I don't see a 5 or a 10. Yeah, it's up in the air. That's gonna be, oh, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to 1.5. Oh, another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. Another 5. The bid is up to what? $120 now. The bid is up to $120. There's a major bid war going over with Warriors and CSK. And CSK is leading with $120. 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 Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Gavel is up in the air. Going for once, going for twice. Fair chance. Sold to CSK. That's Amit Pada, sold to CSK. Sold to CSK for $120. The next player, Jismon James. He's an all-rounder. His batting style is right hand. His bowling style is right arm fast. First bid for Jismon. 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 No 5s, no 10s. Jismon. Oh, I see a 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. Do I see another bid? Dot. 5 from Idiki. Oh, another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from KKR. 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 So that's the bid is up to 15 to KKR. Total bid amount is up to $15. And KKR is leading. KKR is leading. KKR is leading. KKR is leading. Show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. 5 or a 10. 5 or a 10. I don't see a 5 or a 10. So KKR is leading with $15. $15. Jismon James. Okay, I think the gavel is up in the air. The gavel is up in the air. Gavel is up in the air. Fair chance to all the teams. Going once. Going twice. Fair chance again. So that's sold to KKR. So that's Jismon James sold to KKR. Sold to KKR for $15. Can I have the door closed, please? Attention to everyone, whoever is leaving the room, please make sure that you close the door behind you when you leave the room, please.
Is that done? Yeah, that's done. Who went to whom? Can you please?
Jismon James, what was the bid amount? $15 to KKR. $15 to KKR. That was your last chance. I wouldn't say it again. Okay? You should listen when I. Good. Can we? How many more players? Okay, we have 2 more players before our first break. So, wow, DRS. Okay, this player is DRS. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, and bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for DRS. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. That's a 10 from Idiki. That's a 10 from Idiki for DRS. That's another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Another 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. And the bid is up to 25. I see another 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. The bid is up to 35. Bid is up to 35 to CSK. Bid is up to 35. Give me a sec, please. We'll wait for the doors to be closed. So where was the bidder? I see a 10 from Idiki. See a 10 from Idiki. So that's a $45 from Idiki, $45. 5 from CSK. I see a 5 from CSK. I see another 10 from Idiki. I see another 10 from Idiki. The bid is up to $60. The bid is up to $60 and to Idiki goes. And the 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. Oh, and the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. So the bid is up to $75. The bid is up to $75. And Idiki Gold is leading the bid now. Idiki Gold is leading the bid now. Idiki Gold is leading the bid with $75. The gavel is going up in the air. Fair chance to everyone. Okay, and the 5 from high range. Another 5, okay, 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki again. 10 from Idiki. The bid is up to what? $90 now. The bid is up to 90. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The bid is up to 95. The bid is up to 95 and KKR is leading the bid. Another 5 from high range. 5 from high range. The bid is up to $100. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5. Oh, there's another KKR. Another 5 to KKR. Okay, that's a 110. 110 and KKR is leading. Oh, and the 10 from Wellington Warriors. And the 10 from Wellington Warriors, and the bid is up to $120. $120 to Wellington Warriors. 120 to Wellington Warriors. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR, and the bid is, oh, and the 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to $135. The bid is up to $135. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. The bid is up to $145. Do you want to add the 10? Oh, the KK did 10. Then again back to Royals for another 10. The bid is up to $165. $165. The bid is up to $165. The bid is up to $165. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. Then I see a 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. That's a $180. The bid is up to $180. The bid is up to $180. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. That's bid is up to $185 now. The bid is up to $185. The bid is up to $185. The bid is up to $185. Okay, the bid is up to $185 to high range warriors. Timmy, another 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. The bid is up to $190. The bid is up to $190. The gallery is up in the air. Timmy, a fair chance. Travancore Royals is leading the. Sorry, 5 from high range now. So that's a 195. 195 high range. 195 high range. 195 high range. 195 high range. Going for once. Going for twice. Your fair chance. Sold. The player is sold to high range warriors. DRS is sold to high range warriors. DRS is sold to high range warriors. And for what is the price on that, please? 155. 195. Sorry, 195. Last player before the break. So that's the last player before we move to break. We have got Neeraj. Neeraj is batter and a wicket keeper, and the batting style is right hand, and the bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Neeraj. First bid for Neeraj. First bid. Yeah, he's the wicket keeper as well. Yes. First bid for Neeraj. First. Okay, 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. That's a 5 from high range. Another 5 from Idiki. 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 So that's the bid is up to 15.
No, 10. Sorry.
This another 5 from Idiki, yeah. So the bid is up to $10 to Idiki. KK, do you want to show? Oh, I see a 5 from CSK. See a 5 from CSK. Oh, another 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. That's a 5 from Idiki. That's a 5 from Idiki, and the bid is up to $20 And Idiki is leading. Oh, 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. Another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from CSK. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. And the 5 is from Idiki, and the bid is up to a total of $35. $35. $35. That's your last player before we go for the break. So that's a $35 to Idiki goals. The gap is going up in the air. Fair chance to all the team. The total bid is at $35, and Idiki Gold is leading the bid for this player. That's $35 to Idiki Gold. $35 to Idiki Gold. Oh, that's a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. That's a $40. $40 to KKR. That's a 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 $40 to KKR. Fair warning, going once, going twice, fair chance sold. That's sold to KKR for $40. Sold to KKR for $40. So that will be our break. Okay, we'll go. Okay, so after the break, when you come back, after the break, when you come back, you can release one player, and the break is for 10 minutes. 20 players done in the first round. Be back in 10 minutes, please.
Yeah, I was like this. And I kept like, when he put me on. I mean, like, you were supposed to. I was just telling him about it.
Different country for.
Last year, one of them got me.
Like how long you are here? It's good.
Yeah, I told you. No,
It's the modern face now, right? So you're talking to somebody? Oh,
That's the good side.
Huh?
no cheating.
Cheating is okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have my first.
That's it.
One-
That is okay.
But I'm not really. Say, for example, sitting here, so we are about to
But if you say
my line of work, Saturday, you can't stop friends.
what is the motivation? Somebody says something.
No. The motivation started from my wife. When she said, can you try, at least try 10 days.
Yeah.
You tell others, can you do it? So I said 10 days. 10 days went to 20, 20 went to 1 month.
Big change.
So after 1 month, I started seeing changes in my
Yeah.
So it is more motivational
But,
than
yeah.
more
The thing is like now you can what I do to get big fan and
Yeah.
yeah. Then you will grow.
So and food also, there's a lot of changes in food. Food is what I think I will change anything, but I will change the time of eating. Time is so key. After 6 years of eating, that's the point.
You just come
Then
from
Your body will work.
but once in a while, once in a week, you
Yeah.
achieve.
Tons. I mean, even 2 times is okay, but drinking so someone said it to me, whatever you can eat, whatever you want, do whatever you do, but find that is more than what you do the gym. That's it.
Once to sleep,
Yeah,
you
your
feel
body-
like, no, you should feel like, I need to eat something. I was feeling very bad. But now if I have food, I also be very happy about it. In the morning I can feel like something. Like now I am very fresh.
Yeah.
And I'm like, after I wake up, suddenly feel energy, then actually I have water or something. And 10 o'clock, I never ate like this.
Stop drinking.
I
Stop
never,
drinking anything before
I never eat breakfast before. Now I never breakfast. You never eat
What do you do for your?
It's like
Yeah. So 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is last.
Yeah.
And then next day 12. So probably 12.
But your muscle.
No, my muscle did not grow. Only my body inflammation.
So you were doing just this kind of workout.
I don't do any work. No, started.
Now he's actually body now. Now what we have to do, what we have to do next? We have to strong.
Yeah, I'll start. But I don't have that.
at home either.
No.
Shit, man, like
My body, I have to.
Because
you
you
don't
don't
understand my father.
Because you don't have the body inside.
She's best. Yeah.
So-
Because I can pump my body.
yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I saw him before, he was good physique, but he was body, you know.
Yeah.
He was very
My bone is big, so
yeah.
yeah. So now I feel much better. Yeah. I think alcohol. All in all. I like to drink. I still crave for it.
How old are you now?
And that's
I mean, like, slowly start increasing, not increasing, just weightlifting is important.
no. So what I do?
You don't feel now, 26.
I'm saying is like it is important when you grow
So
older.
in my daily life, I do a lot of stuff that's not actually a proper gym, but I do a lot of household chaos. I move my body. I do at least 80,000 steps.
Yeah.
Just not going for it.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Without going for it.
Because my line of work.
Where is my home team? Where is my night riders? We were telling. Yes, right. Yes, right. We were just telling the voices like I was gonna turn up after he gets on.
Oh,
like drinking.
We were all the TV drinking.
Okay.
We were just having drinks outside.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I do at least 8,000 steps a day. Yes. And even if I have to go somewhere on a good day, I can even come to work to your house and take my time. I don't mind.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I don't need car.
Yeah.
Today. Yeah. No, it's
I mean, like with car, it's only like a 5 minutes.
Yeah.
From
It makes so if I go to my friend's house next to her,
yeah.
I'm always been like.
Is just putting his back, we'll be under the blanket for 3 months and we'll take another. It's cricket.
The thing is, like, he has reduced the weight, like from
So if I'm not
half of the next season onwards, right? Like half of the last season.
half of the last season, what I did always started with the Malayalam cricket and CSP. I couldn't even run my body because I was good. I was very good at my pulse, but what happened? I couldn't move.
Yeah.
My body is not letting me. So I thought this is not how you. I mean, at the college, if I was good, I would have been better. But I'm done fix my son, everything and good kid.
Yeah.
So I have to stop something. Stop something. I have to stop something that is not good for the team. At least 2 more years or 3 more years.
Is your wife in fitness as well?
No, she's not. We both are not pro fitness as doing. Don't know.
He's 17.
She started.
Yeah.
Night Riders!
Oh,
Can I have everyone back on the seats, please? Close the doors, please, and can I have everyone back on the seats? Can I have everyone back on the seats, please? Everyone grab a bite and be on your seats, please. Okay, team. Okay, before we get into the round two, this is your chat. Hey, team, can I have back on all the seats, please? Okay, team, please. Okay, so this is your chance to release any of the players that you have acquired on round one. So I'll go from this side. I'll start from CSK and go around the room. And if you want to release a player, this is your chance to release a player that you have acquired from round one. CSK, do you want to release a player? Yes. Who is the player?
Saljo, 45.
Saljo. CSK wanna release player Saljo. Saljo Winston, $45. Yes, they wanna release him.
80%.
Oh yeah, so there's a rule actually. So when you release a player, you'll only get back the 80% of the amount that you have bid for that player. So for the attention of everyone, when you release a player, you will only get the 80% back of the bid money that you placed for that player. So if you look at the screen, you will see that CSK got the player for $45. So 80% is refunded. That's $36. Cool. Going around the table, KKR, do you want to release a player?
Yes, we do.
Ajish Karosh. Ajish Karosh. KKR want to release Ajish Karosh Kumar. Yes. So you got them for the $30, you will get a refund of $24. Cool. So Travancore Royals. Travancore Royals, do you want to release a player? No, they don't want to release a player. Hidiki Gold, do you want to release a player? No. Great. High Range, do you want to release a player? No. Great. Wellington Warriors? No. They are also no. Good. Cool. We are moving over to round two. So in the so we are going to round two. We have to move at a little bit faster pace.
Only two release?
Only two releases.
One from CSK and one from KKR. Cool.
They would have released players today.
Yeah, I can see the released players on the screen. So that's Saljo Vincent from CSK and Ajish Karosh Kumar from KKR released. Okay, so in the second round, they will be the last bidded players in this round. Cool. So moving over to round two, we have to pick up the pace. We are gonna go a little bit faster. So place your bids quicker, otherwise you will lose the chance.
Bharat.
So can I have the, oh, do you want to see the balance on the screen? Can I have the balance on the screen for the players? So there's a remaining of Travancore Royals $690, Wellington Warriors $575, CSK $543, Phoenix Warriors it's $428, KKR $619, and Idiki Gold $755. All good? You guys all okay with the numbers on the screen?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can see the. I'm not going to read it out. You can see the number of players and the icon players and everything on the board. The dashboard is interactive, it's intuitive, so I don't have to read it out for you. If you see any discrepancies, let me know, please. Now. Cool. We are moving over to round 2 now. Can I have the player, please? So that's Thomas Jacob. So he's an all-rounder. Okay, sorry. So that's an icon player.
What's the release?
Sorry for that, there was a small technical glitch. We have sorted it out now. Moving over to the next player. We've got Sunny Rana. Sunny Rana, all-rounder, batting style right hand, bowling style right arm medium. First bid for Sunny Rana. 10 from Royals, 10 from Royals, 10, another 10 from Barriers, another 10 from Barriers. Give a sec, please. Another 10 from Barriers. Okay, Wellington Barriers, 20, another 10 from Royals. Another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals. So that's a $30. Oh, another 10 from Wellington Barriers, another 10 from Wellington Barriers. 619. Give me a sec, give me a sec. KK, do you want to know your balance? Do you want to know your balance? All good, sorted? Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. So the Wellington Warriors $40. Who want to show me a bid now? Wellington Warriors $40. Okay, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Warriors, another 10 from Warriors, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Warriors, Warriors 10, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals, another 10 from Royals. Okay, 10 from Wellington Warriors, 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 10 from Wellington Warriors. I'm gonna move a little bit faster. That's a total bid of $100 to Wellington Warriors. $100 Wellington Warriors. Give me a fair chance. Another 10 from CSK. That's a CSK. 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. 10, okay, 10 from Wellington Warriors. Okay, another 10 from Idiki. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. Okay, 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. Another 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. The total bid amount is at $150 now. Total bid amount is at $150 now. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. So the total bid amount is at $170. Total bid amount at $170. Wellington Warriors, you have a fair chance. Team, you have a fair chance. And the 5 from CSK. Okay, so there's a 10 from Wellington Warriors.
195.
You want to do another 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Another 5 to CSK. So that will be a total of 185. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki is 195. Do you want to do a 10? Do you want to do a 10? No, you are at 185, then Idiki did 10, 195. You can place a 10 if you want. Okay, cool. So that's a 195 from Idiki goals. Okay, okay, 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. So that's a 200 CSK. 200 CSK. Teams here fair chance. Teams here fair chance. So that's a $200 to CSK. $200 to CSK. Fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Last warning. That's sold to CSK. So Sunny Rana sold to CSK for $200. Okay, next play please. So
Just clarifying our balance. It says 619 over there.
yeah.
According to our calculations, we have a 659.
So the KKR is saying that their current
619.
calculation, this on screen is 690, so their calculation should be 659.
59.
Should be 659 according to them.
Did you add?
Did you eat that 20%? Release player only gets
80% of the release play was only $6. $6.
That's right. Did you for
No, they are saying 659.
this one for 15?
We're going for 120.
150? Here is for 40? 40 or 45? 40, 40.
If you add
That 40 is the difference between 59 and 69. All good?
Okay, that's clear up. Thanks bro. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good now. Yeah, sorted out. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, team. Thanks for understanding. So, going back to auction. So the player is Jishan. Jishan Sheikh, batter. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm. Off spin. The first bid, please. The first bid, please. The first bid, please. I've got my gavels in my hand already. Okay, 5. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. That's a 5 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 Idiki. So the player is gonna go to Idiki for $5 if you don't show me a 5 or a 10. Teams your fair chance. Okay, another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. Excuse me. Can I have the sound in the room a little bit down? Please cut down, please. Please. It's okay. It's okay to have discussion within your team for the math, for the stats and the math. It's fine, but don't bring your voice too much up. Fair warning again. Thank you. So that's Travancore Royals, $10. Travancore Royals, $10. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. So that is Jishan Sheikh sold to Travancore Royals for $10. Next player, please. That is Rohit Saini. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Rohit. 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 I don't see a 5 or a 10. I don't see a 5 or a 10. Oh, I see 5 from Wellington Warriors. See 5 from Wellington Warriors. 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 Your fair chance is 5 from Wellington Warriors. I don't see another bid. Oh, another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to $15 now. The bid is up to $15 now. Fair chance team. Oh, another 5. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to $25. $25. The Wellington Warriors is leading the bid for the player. Teams you a fair chance. That's a $25 to Wellington Warriors. Going once, going twice, a fair chance. Okay, there's a clash. I'll take KKR first. KKR first. Do you want to do another 5? Do you want to do another 5 on it? You guys did at the same time, so I'll take them. Do you want to do? All good? Cool. Thank you. So that's a 35 to Tranco Royals. 35.
They're saying 30 to KKR.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a sorry. Okay, yeah, that's 30 to KKR. Sorry, 30 to KKR. $30 to KKR. 30 to KKR. Going once, going twice. Teams. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to $35. We have to move fast. So going once, going twice. Teams see a fair chance. So that's sold to Wellington Warriors. Rohit Saini, Wellington Warriors, $35. $35 to Wellington Warriors. Next player, please. That's Abhishek Singh. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm fast. First bid, please. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 5 or a 10? 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. Oh, 5 from Idiki. 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 Another 5 from high range. Another 5 from high range. That's a 22 high range. That's $20 to Phoenix High Range Warriors. Show me 5 or a 10, please. Oh, another 5 from Idiki. I see a 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. The bid is up to $25 to Idiki. The bid is up to $25 to Idiki. The bid is up to $25 to Idiki. Another 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. See a 5 from high range, and the bid is up to $30 to high range. $30 to high range. $30 to high range. 5. KKR 5. That's a 5 from KKR, and the bid is up to 35 to KKR. Gives you a fair chance. The bid is up to $35 to KKR. Oh, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Do you want to do a 5 on top of that? Okay, another 5 to Idiki. 5 to Wellington, then 5 to Idiki. So that's a total of $45 now. $45 now. $45 now. I saw your 10 first. I'll take your 10 first. High range 10. Do you want to do a 5 on top of that? No. So that's 55 to high range Warriors. 55 to high range Warriors. 55 from high range Warriors. Okay, 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. 60 from Royals. 60 from Royals. Do you see a fair? Oh, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. So bid is up to $65 now. 65. Do you see a fair chance? Oh, I see a 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. Okay, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to 75 now. The bid is up to 75. 5 from Idiki. The bid is up to $80 now. Idiki leading the bid with $80 for the player, and the 5 from high range. See a 5 from high range, and the bid is up to $85. $85. $85. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. The bid is at $90. $90. Another 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. The bid is up to $95 now. $95 to high range. Gives you a fair chance. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's $100. The bid amount is up to $100 now. To Wellington Warriors is leading the bid for the player with $100. Gives you a fair chance. Okay, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Wellington Warriors see a fair chance. Oh, I see a high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. The bid is up to 110. The bid is up to 110. Wellington Warriors see a fair chance. I don't see another bid going up. Okay, so I see another 5 from KKR. That's a 115. 115 from KKR. 115 from KKR. Team see a fair chance now. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. So that's a 120. The total bid amount is at $120. Another 5 from KKR. So the bid is at 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. Gives you a fair chance. Going once, going twice. Your fair chance. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Okay, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Wellington Warriors. 5. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid is up to 140 now. KKR, fair chance now. Okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Your turn now, Wellington Warriors, if you wanna place a bid. 5 or a 10. Do I see a 5 or a 10? The total bid amount is up to 145 and KKR is leading the bid. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. But the bid is up to 150. Wellington Warriors is leading the bid with $150 for the player. $150 for the player, Abhishek. Gives you a fair chance. Good. Okay, I see a 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Wellington. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid amount is up to $160 now. 160. 160. 160. 160. Gives you a fair chance. Going once. Oh, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Oh, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. KKR is fair chance. Do I say 5 or 10? I don't see. 170. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance to all other teams. Going once, going twice, your fair warning, last warning, sold. Sold to Wellington Warriors for $170. Teams, please note that's Abhishek Singh sold to Wellington Warriors for a whooping $170. The next player, please. The next player is Jobin Payambalil John. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Jobin, please. First bid for Jobin, please. First bid for Jobin, please. First bid, okay, 5. CSK 5. CSK 5. CSK 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. That's a 10 to Idiki goals. Idiki goals leading the bid with a $10. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. Another 5 from Idiki. So the bid is up to $20 now. And Idiki goals is leading it. Idiki goals $20. Idiki goals $20. Idiki goals $20. Idiki goals $20. Gives you a fair chance. $20 to Idiki Gold. $20 to Idiki Gold. Going once. Going twice. Your last chance. Fair warning. Sold to Idiki Gold for $20. That's Jobin Payambalil John. Sold to Idiki Gold for $20. Next player, please. That's Sajeev Yohanan, an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm off spin, and the player is available for the entire season. First bid for Sajeev. Okay, 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. That's a 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. I see another 10 from Calicut. CSK. Another 10 from CSK. That's a 20. CSK leading the bid with $20. CSK $20. Idiki, a fair chance. Another 10 from Idiki. So that's a total of 30 now. $30 Idiki. And the 10 from CSK. This is a tense game. There's no fives in it. CSK is leading the bid with is leading the bid with $40. Do I see another 10? I see another 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. Oh, another 5 from KKR. They joined the bid with a 5. Oh, another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. The bid is up to $60 now. I saw them first. I'll take Royals 5. 5 to Royals, please. Then do you want to do 5 on top of it? Yeah, okay. CSK 5 on top of it. Oh, so the bid amount. Okay, another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. The 75. The bid amount is up to 75. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. That's a total of $80. Another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. Another 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The bid amount is up to $90 now. $90. $90. CSK, fair chance. Oh, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. It's a $95 now. Total of a bid amount is up to $95, and the bid is led by Wellington Warriors now. Teams here, fair chance. CSK, Idiki. Am I seeing a 5 or a 10? I see a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. So the bid is up to $100 now, and KKR is leading the bid now. KKR is leading the bid now. Team see a fair chance now. $100 KKR. Am I seeing a 5 or a 10? I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Do you see another 5 or a 10? 105. Wellington, and the 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Team see a fair chance. Going one. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. The bid amount is up to 115 now. 115. Someone want to top it off with a 5 and a 120? Okay, 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. That's a 5 from Royals. That's a 5 from Royals. That's a 5 from Royals. Wellington Warriors, KKR, your fair chance. The total bid amount is up to 120, and Travancore Royals is leading the bid. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Oh, another 10 from KKR. And the 10. And the 10. The bid amount is up to 135. 135. 135. KKR. Teams see a fair chance. Wellington Warriors. Royals. KKR is leading the bid with a $135. Fair chance. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. And the 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. That's 150. The bid has reached $150. $150. Team a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Oh, I see a 5 from Royals. See a 5 from Royals. That's a 155. That's a 155. 155. Team see a fair chance. Going once. Okay, I see a 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. It's 160. The bid is up to 160 now. $160. Teams your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Your last warning, your last chance. So the player is sold to KKR Sajeev Yohanan for $160. Again, KKR $160. So the next player on the screen, Mitchell Jacob, is a wicket-keeper batsman. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right hand medium. This player is not available on November 22nd, November 29, and December 6th. Teams, please not before you please the bid. This player, Mitchell Jacob, is not available on November 22, November 29, and December 6. First bid for Mitchell. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki, and the 10 from CSK, and the 10 from CSK. So it's a $20 now, and the 10 from Idiki, and the 10 from Idiki. Again, a tense game now. It's a $30 now to Idiki goals. Okay, 5 from CSK. See a 5 from CSK. That's a $35. $35. $35. $35. CSK. Show me a 5 or a 10, please. Otherwise, CSK is going to grab this player for $35. Okay, teams here fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Teams here fair warning. Sold. The player is sold to CSK. So that's Mitchell Jacob sold to CSK for $35. Again, to CSK for $35. Next player on the screen. Anil. I've got Anil, who's an all-rounder. The batting style is right hand. The bowling style is right and medium. The first bid for Anil, please. The first bid for Anil, please. The first bid for Anil, please. The first bid for Anil. Show me 5. Show me 5. Show me 5. Show me 5 or a 10. Okay, let's see a 5 or a 10. Oh, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. Thank you, Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. See a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's a 5. This player is going to Wellington Warriors for $5. If you don't show me a 5 or a 10, teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. The last final warning. Last final chance. Sold. So the player is sold to Wellington Warriors for $5. Again, please note, sold to Wellington Warriors for $5. Wellington Warriors for $5. Next player on the screen, please. That's S. Chappali. Is it a Chappali or Chappali? Okay, he's an all-round. Oh, he's Satvik. S stands for Satvik. So Satvik, all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, and bowling style is right arm first. Teams, decorum, silence, please. The first bid for Satvik. The first bid for Satvik. The first bid for Satvik. Do I see a bid for Satvik? I don't see a bid for Satvik. Satvik. Okay, 5 from Idiki. 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 Teams decorum, please. Teams, please. Okay, 5 to Idiki goals. Wellington Warriors, that will be your last final warning. Please don't talk between the teams. Please, it's disturbing the auction. So I saw a 5 from Wellington Warriors. I have 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Do you want to do a 5? A 10? Show me a 5 or a 10. Show me a 5 or a 10. Okay, so see a 5 from KKR. See a 5 from KKR. See a 5 from KKR. I'll see a 5 from KKR. I'll see a 5 from KKR, and the bid is up to $15. Team, see a fair chance. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. So the total bid is at $25 now. The total bid is at $25 now. 25. Yeah. The total bid is at $25. Oh, I'm seeing a 5. Wellington Warriors. Another 5. The bid is up to $30. Wellington Warriors is not letting it go. Wellington Warriors is not letting the player go. The Wellington Warriors leading the bid with $30. $30. Doors closed, please. $30. $30. Okay. Gives you a fair chance. Going once, going twice. Oh, I see a 5 from Idiki goals. Teams, when you show the bat, can you please raise it a little bit up? Okay, cool. Thank you. So that's a 5 to Idiki goals and a total of $35. The bid is okay. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. So the bid amount is at a total of $40 now. Teams see a fair chance. Going once, going twice. I'd see a 10 from Idiki Gold. 10 from Idiki Gold. That's a total of $50 now. Total of $50 gold. That's $50 to Idiki Golds. Do I see a 5 or a 10? Teams see a fair chance. Going once. Okay, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Teams see a fair chance now. 5 from Idiki Gold. I see a 5 from Idiki Gold. 5 from Idiki Gold. Teams see a fair chance again. Going once. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Going once. Okay, 5 from Idiki Golds. 5 from Idiki Golds. 5 from Idiki. The bid amount is up to a total amount of $70 now. $70. Idiki Gold. Oh, I see 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. So the bid amount is at $75 now. Going once. Okay, 5 from Idiki Golds. 5 from Idiki Golds. Okay, the bid amount is at a total $80. Wellington Warriors, you have fair chance. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's $85. Idiki, okay, 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. Wellington Warriors, again you have fair chance. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors. The bid amount is at $90. Idiki Gold is gonna grab the player. Okay, I see 5 from Wellington Warriors. Warriors 5. The bid amount is up to 95 now. Idiki, you have fair chance. Idiki, you have fair chance now. $95. Going once. Okay, 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. The bid is up to $100. $100. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Last warning, fair warning. Sold. The player is sold to Idiki Golds. That is Satvik sold to Idiki Golds for $100. Idiki Golds, $100. Next player on the screen, please. The next player on the screen is Damandeep Singh. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right hand medium, no knots, so he's available throughout the season. Damandeep. First bid for Damandeep. First bid for Damandeep. First bid for Damandeep. First, 10. A 10. A 10 from CSK. That's 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 a 10 from CSK. Teams see a fair chance. Teams see a fair chance. Teams see a fair chance. I don't see another 5. Going 1. Okay, I see a 10 from Wellington Warriors. I see Wellington Warriors 10. So the bid is up to $20 now. The bid is up to $20 now. The bid is at $20 now. Teams see a fair chance. Going once. CSK, you have fair. Oh, I see a 10 from KKR. KKR have joined the race. The bid is at $30 to KKR. The bid is at $30 to KKR. KKR, CSK, Wellington, you have fair chance. Do I see a 5 from you? I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Warriors. 5 from Warriors. The bid amount is at $35 now. The bid amount is at $35 and Wellington Warriors is leading the bid. CSK, Knight Riders. KKR, another 5 to KKR. And the 5 to KKR. The bid amount is at $40 now. $40. CSK, your fair chance. CSK, Wellington Warriors. I don't see a 5 or a 5 from CSK. It's a 5 from CSK. The bid amount is at $45 to CSK. Give a sec, please. Give a sec, please. Just clearing some cash. System also needs refreshment. Cool. So, all good. So the auction status is at $45 and KKR is leading the bid.
CSK.
Okay, sorry. So that's CSK 45.
It's showing KKR.
It's showing KKR.
At heart KKR.
Oh, that's a 5 from KKR.
That's 50, right?
Yeah, that should be a $50 from KKR. 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 Fair chance. Going, okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. So the bid is up to $55. Going once. Okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. $60. The total bid amount is at $60 now. The total bid amount is at $60 and KKR is leading the bid. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 10? I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Team see a fair chance. A 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The total bid amount is at $70 now. 70 KKR. 70 KKR. Going 1. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 75. 75 Wellington Warriors. 5 from KKR again. 80. 80 KKR. 80 KKR. 80 KKR. $80 KKR. Going once. Going, okay. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's an $85 now. KKR, your fair chance. Anybody else want to join the bid? KKR, your fair chance. Do I see? Okay, I see a 5 from them. 5 from KKR. The bid is at $90 now. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. It's $95 now. $95. KKR. Okay, 5. 5 from KKR. It's at $100 now. $100. $100. KKR, $100. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Do you want to do a 5 or a 10? Anybody else want to join? Think your fair chance? I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 1 of 5. KKR, your fair chance. KKR, you have fair chance. Don't see a 5 or a 10 from KKR. Fair chance. Oh, 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. The bid amount is at 110. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 115. KKR. KKR, fair chance. Another 5 from KKR. That's a $120. $120. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Going, okay, $5 from Wellington Warriors. 125. KKR, do you wanna do the dance again? No, they're out of the dance. Anyone else wanna join the dance? It's the players going to Wellington Warriors. Players going to Wellington Warriors. Going once. Going twice, your fair chance. Sold. Sold to Wellington Warriors for $125. Teams sold to Wellington Warriors for $125. Next player on the screen, please. The next player is Karthik Ullas. He's a wicket keeper batsman. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm off spin. Karthik, first bid for Karthik. First bid for Karthik. A 10 from Idiki. A 10 from KKR. Another. Okay, I'll call you a 10 first. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. Also, do you want to do a 10 on top of that?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's $20.
No, 30.
So should be 30, right? You did a 10. You did a 10. You did a 10. Should be $30. So Idiki did a 10. Royals did a 10. Then Idiki did a 10. Then a KKR did a 10. So that should be a total of 30. Okay, that's fine. Then you get your $30 now. Idiki. Okay, 5. 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Idiki 5. The bid is up to $35. Idiki. The bid is up to $35. Okay, James, you have fair chance. Okay, 5. 5 to KKR. 5 to KKR. It's a total of $40 now. We don't have time to waste. We have to move fast. Gives you a fair chance. Idiki. Royals. Going once. Going twice. Oh, 5 from Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors is not going to let go. No, not happening. Good one, Wellington Warriors. That's a $45. $45. Another 5 from KKR. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. That's a Wellington Warriors. 10. That's a total of 60. KKR, your fair chance. Okay. Okay, Wellington Warriors is leading the bid with $60. Your fair chance, KKR. Going once. Okay, 5. Okay, Wellington Warriors, do you want to do a... Okay, another 5 from Wellington Warriors. Another 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's a $70. Do you want to do a 5 or a 10 now? It's a confusion. Oh, they go. Is that a 5? It's a 5. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Okay, I'm gonna ask Wellington Warriors. Gonna be a personal question. Do you want to do 5 or 10? Okay, that's a 5. That's a 5. KKR, back to you. The bid war between KKR and Wellington Warriors. Okay, a fair chance. Going, okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors, do you want a 5? Do you want a 10? They don't want anything. They just want love. So that's KKR leading the bid with $85. To his fair chance. Going once. Going twice. We have fair chance. So that's sold to KKR. That's sold to KKR. Karthik Ullas sold to KKR for $85. KKR $85 team. The next player on the screen. That's Mohit Arora. Mohit Arora is an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm fast. I don't see a notes on the screen. So the player is available the entire season. First bid. The first bid. $10. $10 to Idiki. Oh, another 10 from Warriors. Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors. $20. $20. Oh, and CSK 10. CSK 10. 10 for, I'll take Idiki's 10 first. Idiki 10. Do you want another 10? Okay. Another 10 to Royals. Another 10 to Royals. Another 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. Okay, 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. 10 from, okay, 10 from Idiki. Another from CSK. Okay, $90. $90. $90. $90 to CSK. Okay, 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. Another 10 from CSK. Do you say 10 from, okay, Idiki 10. And the 5 from CSK. And the 10 from Idiki. 10 to Idiki. Okay, 135. And the 5 from CSK. And the 5 from CSK. I don't see a 10. I don't see, okay, I see a 10 from Idiki. Do you say 5 from CSK? Okay, 10 to Idiki, then 5 to CSK. 5 to CSK. Okay, the bid amount is at to 155 now. Oh, 10 from Idiki. Okay, 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. The bid amount is at 165. Idiki is very adamant that they are not going to let the player go. So this is going to be Mohit Arora. Oh, 5 from Royals. I see a 5 from Royals. I see a 5 from Royals. I see a 10 from High Range. 10 from High Range. 10 from High Range. Idiki, CSK, a fair chance. I see a 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Okay, the bid amount is at 185 now. Okay, 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK, $190 now. 190. $190. 190. Okay, 10. That's $200. That's double century. Double century for Mohit. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Okay, another 5 from Idiki. Okay, another 5 to Idiki, then 1-5 to Royals. That's 215. 5 from Idiki. First 5 to Idiki, then a 10 to Royals. The total is at 230 now. Did it not show? Did I see anything after Royals? No. Royals 10, Royals 10, and the total bid amount is at 230. Idiki, KKR, Calicut, High Range, oh, 5 from High Range. See a 5 from High Range. I see a 5 from High Range. The bid amount is at 235. The bid amount is at 235. High Range, 235. High Range, 235. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. That's at $245. 245. Give me 5. Let's round it off to 250. Is there not showing a 5? Is there a 5? No 5. I don't see a 5. Seems to be a fair chance. Royals, are you showing me a 5? Yes, Royals 5. They rounded it off to 250. Another 5 from Idiki. Idiki is adamant. Idiki is adamant. I don't want to pick up a 5 with Idiki. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 5? The total bid amount. Oh, I see a 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 260. But another 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. Someone show me a 10. Okay, KKR shows me a 10. KKR shows me a 10. KKR shows me a 10. And 275. 275. 275. 275. 275. Round it off to 280. Team. Okay, I don't see. Teams here a fair chance. Idiki a fair chance. Royals here a fair chance. Okay, I see a 5 from High Range. A 5 from High Range, 280. I see a 5 from High Range. I see a 5 from KKR. A 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. Another 5 from High Range. Another 5 from High Range. And, oh, another 5 from KKR. Woo, 295. 295. Give me 5. Oh, another 5 from High Range. That's a 300. That's a 300. Oh, then the 5 from KKR. The 305. Oh, the temperature is going up. And the 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. And the 5 from KKR. Oh, this is a war. The war of bids. The battle of bids. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Did I see anything? KKR is leading it with $315. 315. 315. Woohoo! It's getting too hot in here. C, Idiki, you have fair chance. High range, you have fair chance. CSK, you have fair chance. Royals, you have fair chance. Oh, I see a 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. 3, 20. Oh, another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Oh man, that's 325 for KKR. High range, your fair chance. That's a 5. That's a 5 from high range. That's a 5 from high range. 330. KKR. Oh, 5 from KKR again. 5 from KKR. That's a $335. That's a $335. That's rhyming, eh? Do I see a 5? Do I see a 5? Can I please have the doors closed?
High range. Another 5 and 5.
Oh, they put one.
They did it. You did right one.
Okay, the 335 KKR. Do you want to do 5 on top of it? No. No money. You're out of money. Oh, good. Okay, so on the screen I can see that Wellington Warriors and CSK doesn't have any more money left. So the only people can bid in this bid are Travancore Royals, High Range, KKR, and Idiki. So I see a 335 from KKR. Do I see anything else? Do I see a 5? Do I see a 10? Oh, I see a 5 from High Range. Oh, I see a 5 from High Range. That is $340 now. Oh, 5 from KKR. That's $345. The most competitive bid of the day. That's Mohit Arora, $345. And KKR, another 5 from High Range. Another 5 from High Range. Oh, $350. $350 to High Range. KKR, a fair chance. I see a 5 from KKR. They're not going to let it go. 3-5. High Range, 5. And the High Range, 5. 5 to High Range. That's $360 now. KKR, show me 5 out of 10. Take it up to 10. I'll give a chance. Give a fair chance. I'll give a fair chance. Who else can? Please bid. Travancore Royals. Travancore Royals. Travancore Royals. Idiki, do you want to join? And then C, a bid. I'm giving a fair chance to Night Riders again. They've taken it up to this amount. Oh, it's a 5. It's another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from KKR. Another 5 from High Range. That's another 5 from High Range. 370. Okay, 370. 370. I'll give you one more fair chance. You can think, you can look at your numbers. Oh, they are out. Okay. Okay, last Royals again. Royals, do you want to do a bit? He's checking his balance, bank account. So I don't see another bid. I don't see another bid. High Range Warriors, Royals, a fair chance. Royals, a fair chance. Going once, going twice, you have a fair chance. Sold to High Range Warriors for a whooping amount of $70. Wow! That's $370 to High Range Warriors. Give us a sec. Okay, next player on the screen, Manu Sanwal. Again, I can already read the room. This is going to be a big fight. This is going to be a big bid. This is going to be Manu Sanwal, right arm off spin, and he's an all-rounder. Oh, first bid from CSK. I see first bid from CSK. Oh, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. You gotta do a 10 or 10. A 10 from Idiki. A 10 from Idiki. Oh, okay. So that's. Give me a sec. That was first 10 to CSK, then 10 to Idiki. 10 to CSK, then 10 to Idiki. Okay, show me next one. Okay. Okay. 10 to Royals. 10 to Royals. Okay, 10 to CSK. 10 to Idiki. Then 10 to Royals. Then again to Royals. 10. You all good? Okay, Idiki. Yes, that's good. Oh yeah, cool. So that's $70. Idiki goal. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from CSK. Okay, he's leading with $120. CSK is leading with $120. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from CSK. The bid amount is, oh, again 10. Give me a sec break. Give me a break. Oh, and the 10 from Royals. So that's Idiki, then Royals, then Idiki again. $170. $170. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from Idiki. 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 And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from Idiki. Again back to Idiki. $210. $210. $210. $210. $210. $210. $210. CSK 10. CSK 10. CSK 10. CSK 10. Royals. Idiki. Are you guys out? Okay. CSK 220. Leading the bid with 220. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. And the 10 from Idiki. You have fair chance. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from CSK. $240. And the 10 from CSK. $240. $240. The 50, 100 dips. Oh, and the 5 from Royals. And the 5 from Royals. It's $245 now. Oh, 5 from CSK. 5 from Royals again. Back to Royals. 4-5. Okay, $255. CSK again 5. Everybody has switched to the 5s now. Oh, back again to 10. Royals. 10 Royals. $270. Back to 5. CSK 5. CSK 5 actually. They shot a 5. Yeah, is that right? 280. Oh, 10 to KKR. 10 to KKR. Oh, that is what? $290 now. Oh, another 10 from Royals. Another 10 from Royals. Another 10 from Royals. The total bid amount is at $300. Another 10 from KKR. KKR. 310. 310. 310. CSK, did you show something now?
No. We can't.
So who are in game now? Who all can place bids?
Royals, KKR, and
Okay, Royals, KKR, and Idiki. So I'll go to here. Who is leading? KKR is leading with 310. KKR is leading with 310. Travancore Royals, Idiki, a fair chance. 5. 5 to KKR, 10 back to, 5 to Royals and 10 back to KKR.
5 to Royals.
5 to Royals, 10 back to KKR. So it's at 315. 315 and KKR leading with $325. KKR leading with $325. KKR leading with, 5 to Royals again. 5 to Royals. Okay, it's at $330 now. Another 5 from KKR. 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 Do I say 5 or 10? Royals, you have a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. You have fair one. Oh, I see 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. And the 5 from KKR. 345. 345. KKR 345. Royals, you have fair chance. Royals, you have fair chance. Royals, you have fair chance. Idiki, do you want to place a bid? Okay, I have 5. You have 5 from Royals. 350 Royals. And the 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. KKR is leading the bid with 355. Royals. Royals. Okay, I'll give you a fair chance, Royals. Idiki, do you want to join the game? Idiki, do you want to do a 5? Do you want to do a 5 or a 10? I don't see a 5 or 10. Royals, you have a fair chance. Oh, 5 from Royals. I see a 5 from Royals. That's $360. $360 to Royals. Idiki, KKR. You have a fair chance. Idiki, KKR. Oh, another 5 from KKR. And the 5 from KKR. Another 5 from Royals. And the 5 from Royals. $370. Shall we take this one to 400? You have enough money to do that? Team, Travancore Royals, 370, KKR, you have a fair chance. Cool, that's done. Idiki also done? Cool, that's your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Sold to Travancore Royals for $370. That is Manu Sanwal, sold to Travancore Royals for a whooping $370. Okay, we'll have 4 more people. So the next. Okay, before we wrap up this round, we'll have 4 more players. Good. So this is Harry Menon. He's a wicket-keeper batsman. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Harry. First bid, 5 from Royals. 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 Fair chance. Going 1. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. That's $15 now. 5 from Royals. And the bid is at $15 now. $15. $15. $15. $15. It's your fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Your fair warning. Sold. Sold to Royals for $15. Harry Menon. Sold to Travancore Royals for $15. We have 3 more players before we wrap up the round 2. This is Gurshan Singh, all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm medium. You can see a note that says the player is not available on November 1st. Please, before placing your bid, please note that the player is not available on November 1st. Can I have the first bid for Gurshan? Okay, 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. Another 10 from CSK. And the 10 from CSK. And the, okay, 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. And the 10 from CSK. Do you want to do a 10 on top of CSK? Royals, do you want to do a 10 on top? Okay. And the 10 to Royals. That's $55. 55. And the 10 CSK? 10 to CSK. And then 10 again to Royals. 10 again to Royals. 10 again to Royals. 10 again to Royals, and the bid amount is up to $75 now. $75. 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki, $80. Okay, 10 from Royals. On top, do you want to place 5? 10 from Royals and 5 on Idiki. Sorry, CSK. Cool. The bid amount is up to $95 now. Oh, Royals again, 10. 10 to Royals. Back to CSK, 5. Do you want to place a 5 on top of it? Okay, 5 on top of Wellington. 5. 115. 115. Another 5 to CSK. Another 5 to CSK. Then I see a 10 there. 10 to Royals. Do you want to place it 5 on top of it? Okay, 5 to Idiki. 135. 135. 10 to Royals. 10 to Royals. 10 to Royals. 10 to Royals. So that's $145. $145. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Okay, 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 10 from 5 from KKR again. KKR 5. KKR 5. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 5 from KKR again. 5 from KKR. 180. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 10 from 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. 10 from Royals. Let's see another bit. 5 from KKR. 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 The bid amount is at $210. Gives you fair chance. 5 to Royals. You want to place a 5 on top of the Royals? Yeah. So 5 to Royals and 5 to Idiki. That the bid amount is at $220. 5 to KKR again. 225. 225. 5 to CSK. 5 to CSK. The bid. Okay. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to KKR. The $240. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. The total bid amount is at $245. 5 to KKR. 5 back to KKR. The total bid amount is at $250. The total bid amount is at $250. Total bid amount is $250. KKR leading the bid. I don't see a 5. I don't see a 10. Team C a fair chance. This player is not grabbed by KKR for $250. Oh, 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. A 5 back to CSK. Do you want to do 5 on top of that? Okay. Again 5 to Royals. That's 270. 270. A total bid of $270. Seems a fair chance. A 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. Idiki, do you want to do 5? See, you guys are discussing. 5 to KKR. 5 to KKR. Idiki, you have a fair chance. Idiki, a fair chance. A 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. A 5 back to CSK, please. $285. $285. $285. Your fair chance teams going once, going twice. A 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. A 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. $295. A 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. Do you want to do something CSK about this? $300. Have enough out of money? I don't know. Cool. Teams your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, I see 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. Fair chance. Going once. Okay, see 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. CSK, a fair chance.
CSK is out.
Oh, CSK is out. Okay, cool. So, what about Idiki? Do you want to place a bid? Okay, Idiki is not interested. KKR. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Sold to KKR for $310. That is Gushan Singh sold to KKR for $310. Okay, 2 more players in this round. So we have 2 more players in this round. Bijo Varghese, he's an all-rounder. The batting style is left hand, right, and medium bowler. He doesn't have any knots on the screen, so he's available for the end of the season. First bid, 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. Another 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. That's a $10 now. And back to CSK, 5. $15. Back to CSK, $15. Back to CSK for $15. Idiki. 5 to Idiki. $20. $20 to Idiki. 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 So that's high range 5. High range 5. High range 5. High range 5. And 5 back to Idiki. 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 Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Idiki Gold. That's Bijo Varghese sold to Idiki Gold for $30. Idiki Gold, $30. This is the last player on the round. After this, we will do the release players for the round 2. So this is Maman K. John. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, and the bowling style is right arm, leg spin. I already see a 5 from there, but I'll go for the bids. So if you look at the notes, he's available for the end of season. First bid, please. First bid. That's CSK, $5. CSK, $5. CSK, $5. $5 to KKR. 5. And the 5 to Wellington Warriors. Wellington Warriors 5. I see high range 5. Do you want to do 5 on top of that? Back to 5 to CSK. That's a total of $25 now. And the 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. That's 35. The bid amount is at 35 now. Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. The player is going to be grabbed by Idiki Goals for $35. Going once, going twice. You have fair warning. Sold. The player is sold to Idiki Gold for $35. That is Maman K. John sold to Idiki Gold for $35. So we are gonna bid the release players, the players that was released from round 1. We are gonna bid those those players now. There were like 2 people.
35.
So we have Saljo and Ajish. We've got Ajish first coming up. Ajish, all-rounder. Is there any note on him? Oh, no note. He's available for the entire season. First bid for Ajish. First bid for Ajish. First bid for Ajish. Can I have the doors closed, please? Can I?
There's no one outside. No.
You sure about that?
I saw it.
Come on, you guys, okay with the doors open? Cool. Okay, first bid for Ajish. 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 Chiefs, I will give you fair 3 warnings. If you don't want to do, I'll put this player to the $1 lot. Oh, I see a 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. Okay, and another 5 from Idiki. Another 5 from Idiki. Room recorder, please. Can you bring your voice down, please? Please, please, please. Please. So that's a $10 Idiki gold. $10 Idiki gold. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 10? Okay, James, a fair chance. Idiki gold is going to grab this player for $10. Going for once. Going for twice. Fair warning. Sold. The player is sold to Idiki gold for $10. $10 Idiki gold. $10 Idiki gold. Can I have the second released player, please? That's going to be Saljo Vincent. Saljo Vincent. Saljo Vincent. First bid, please. Saljo Vincent. First bid, please. Saljo Vincent. First bid, please. Oh, 5 from high range. 5 from high range. Another 5 from Idiki. And the 5 from high range. Oh, okay. Back to Idiki, then back to high range, then back to Idiki. Then back to Idiki. So the total is $20 now. $20. $20. Didn't see a fair chance. Idiki gold is going to grab this player for $20. Going for once. Going for twice. Give me a fair warning. Sold. The player is sold to Idiki gold for $20. Idiki gold, $20. That's the wrap up for round 2. We'll have a 10 minutes break. So if I check the time, it's 5:17. I want everybody back in the room at 5:20. Irrespective of you being back or not, I'm going to start the auction. So the time is 5:20. Please be back in the room at 5:20. Oh, sorry, 5:30. 5:30. Sorry, 5:30. Please be back by 5:30. Please be back by 5:30. Irrespective of you being back or not, the auction will start. We don't have time to waste. Please be back by 5:30.
Bro, I think the code is the same. Why you are not putting it? I don't like bro. Not fair. Not fair. like everybody watching this was watching. You were out of fashion because
I think they got much to south, right?
एक टूटा हुआ और दो देते रहे तो धोनी का है नहीं पर आप वो बात पे तो बोली नहीं लगी बोली नहीं लगी तो पहले आएगा मैच करेगा मैं लेट गया करो वीडियो कलर काम तो लगा
Even for 370, right?
Yeah, 370 क्या बोल रगड़े जाना है जब भी हाथ लगा सकता सुबह जाके
Yeah, so any highly speaker
पहली दिन तो नेड़े नेड़े ही वो 15 दिन पहले
on the right team. Highest bidder will come on the right side.
Some people
Sometimes they can't only surprise, right? So in that way they'll get some money back. But so I think I think for really hard for them to. They already have 6 Saudi can. Significant going to from the beginning. They look after Saudi can. He doesn't want to pay. Only because one of them just to the
for opening.
Manu don't come. Mostly Manu and Saudi
Open and I think
yeah. So the Raj will come after this film goes
maybe
yeah, I think Shall can
ungoli
the middle end.
मैं टोटल काम की थी साला मेरा नंबर क्या है टेस्ट चल रही है
Sure. Yeah, max.
देखिए
So by the end of next
अभी देखिए
next round, no, there will be 2 rounds.
फोटो कॉपी है
24 players.
नहीं ज्यादा बड़ा साला देख
Look here.
थैंक यू मैं नाम का
Yeah.
फेलियर ही होने
So,
वाली
option, yeah, 47 solved.
क्या फेलियर बड़े बढ़िया नहीं
Oh, Arun is coming. He's a good bowler. I didn't think Samir is still here. Christy out, but he won't be. He's only available in the after.
Shaji is here. Tanuj is here.
Yeah. Main players are yet to come.
I don't see my phone.
Your phone is here. From George.
They were.
It gives me a while to understand.
You will come.
Hello, welcome back. Hey team, welcome back. Thanks for being on time. Before we move over to round 3, your balances are shown on the screen. Please verify. Before we move over to releasing, please verify your balances. So the remaining balance, you'll see your remaining balances on the green color like this, and you will see your total number of players. So please be mindful about the money that you have remaining at your hand, and also the number of players that you have got. And please adhere to all the rules at the end of all rounds. So just reminding, at the end of the auction, you should have a minimum of 12 and a maximum of 14 players. And in order to participate in the $1 bid round, you need to have a minimum of 11 players. Teams reminding you again, at the end of the auction, you should have a minimum of 12 players, or you should have a minimum of 12 and a maximum of 14 players. If you don't have, cool, then you will have a fine if you don't do that. So, and also you need to have a minimum of 11 players to be able to participate in the $1 bucket. Teams, let me grab your attention, please. Onto the screen, please check the balances. Teams, hey teams, please check your balances. I would
Yes, can you please give us the balance?
Can I have the balance on the screen, please? Hey team, the balances are shown on the screen. In between the bid, I don't want any confusion. Please team, pay attention to the screen. Look at your balances. The Travancore Royals has $295 remaining. Then I have Wellington Warriors on the screen with a balance of $240. Then I have CSK with a balance of $308. Then I can see High Range Warriors with a balance of $58. Then I can see KKR with a balance of $64. Then I can see Ricky Goals with a balance of $540. Please clear it up. If there is any discrepancy, speak now. In between the bid, we wouldn't be able to stop for you. All good? Okay, we are moving over to releasing the players that you have acquired from round 2. So I'll go around maybe from this side now. Hey, Wellington Warriors. Okay, cool. So, okay, I'll give you 2 minutes for all the teams to decide which player do you want to release. You have got 2 minutes. I'm going to time box it, 2 minutes. 5:33, I'm going to come to you at 5:35. When I come to you at 5:35, if you have not yet decided, you will lose the chance to release a player. Reminding you all again, at 5:35, I'll come to you all to get the list of players you are releasing. If you haven't decided by then, you'll lose the chance to release a player. High Range, hey team, High Range Warriors are ready actually. They're going to release the name please. Robin Kurian. They're going to release, High Range Warriors is going to release Robin Kurian. So you purchased him for, bidded him him for $150. Purchase is the wrong word. Bidded him for $150. So we'll get back $120. Arrange buyers, you happy about the number? They get back a $120. They got him for $150. There's a refund of $120. So they will get back $120. Teams, please not. Arrange buyers get back $120. Cool. Next, all to team, you ready to take the next thing? Cool. Idiki Gold. Sibin. Idiki Gold. Idiki Gold's Sibin. Idiki Gold's wanna release Sibin. Sibin Tuakat. Sibin Tuakat, right? Yes. Cool. That's right. So the player was bidded for. Cool. Sibin Tuakat. Yep. Yeah, purchase for $30, you get a refund of $24. Everybody not? Idiki Golds will get a refund of $24. You guys ready? Oh, cool. Who is ready? Who's readiness? KKR is ready. Neeraj. KKR is gonna release Neeraj. KKR is gonna release Neeraj. Neeraj, yes, right? Cool. So they're gonna release Neeraj. They bidded him for $40. They will get back $32. KKR will get $32 back. KKR 32. They are releasing. Was that Neeraj? Neeraj, yes. Cool. Thank you, KKR. Who else is ready? Show of hands, please. Who else is ready?
We have one more round, right?
Yeah. Yeah. After this, you'll have. And after the third round will be your last chance to release any players. Yeah. Cool. You releasing anyone?
No.
No, okay. KKR, okay, Royals, no release. Idiki release already. Phoenix, do you want to release? Yeah. Dinesh. Okay, Wellington Warriors want to release Dinesh. Dinesh CM. So they bidded him for $120 and they will have $96 returned to the team. So that will be $96 returned to Wellington Warriors. Teams, please not. That's $96 returned to Wellington Warriors. All of you ready? Okay, I've heard from CSK they don't want release. Royals doesn't want to release. All of this have done. Cool. Moving over to round 3. In this round 3, we will have. Sure. So after the release, your updated balance is on the screen. Check your balances again and raise any concerns if you have. Reminding you again, check your updated balance after release. If you have any concerns, please raise it now. Any concerns? Any concerns while doing the bidding would not be allowed.
Is that right?
Wellington Warriors balance is at 336. Wellington Warriors, you okay with the balance? Yeah. They are okay. Wellington Warriors 336. Travancore Royals 295. Then I have CSK 308. CSK, you okay with your 308? Yeah. High range 178. $178. Cool. Then I've got KKR 96. Cool. Then I've got Idiki Golds 564. You okay with the balance? 564. Cool. Moving over to round 3, we have got 10 players, right? We have got 10 players in this round. We did 20 on the round 1. We got 17 on round 2. Then we have 14. Oh, sorry, it's 14. Thank you, Jason, for the correction. We have got 14. You're remaining 24, and in this round we will have 14. Thanks, Jason, for the correction. So we'll have 14 players on this round. Thank you. This is round 3-4 UL, first player on screen. We're going to move faster, a little bit faster. We've got Samir Rai. Samir Rai is a wicket-keeper, batsman. His batting style is right hand, bowling style is right hand medium, no knots. So that means he's available for the entire season. Samir, first bid for Samir. First bid for Samir. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. Another 10 from CSK. Another 10 from CSK. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. Another 10 from CSK. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. Another 10 back to CSK. And the 10 back to CSK. The bid amount is at $60 now. KKR, 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. I'll take KKR's 10 first. Do you want to do a 10 on top of it? Back to 10 to CSK. Cool. 100 to CSK. 100 to CSK. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. The bid amount is at 110 now. The bid amount is 110 now. Grabbing the bag, grabbing the gavel now. Okay, another 10 from CSK. Another 10 from CSK, 120. Another 10 from CSK, 120. Fair chance teams. Fair chance teams. Going for once. Going for twice. You're fair. Last chance. So, CSK, Samir Rai sold to CSK for $120. $120. CSK $120. Next player on the screen, please. Logesh Kumar. We have got Logesh Kumar. He's a bowler. His batting style is right hand, right arm off spin. No knots on the screen. That means he's available for the entire season. First bid. First bid for Logesh. 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 I'll give you all 3 warnings before I move this player to the $1 bid bucket. Okay, 5 from high range warriors. 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 Fair chance team. Going once. Going twice. Fair. Last. Okay. Okay, $5. Phoenix High Range Warriors. I'll give you a chance again. Fair chance to all the teams. Going once, going twice. Fair. Okay, 5 to KKR. 5 to KKR. 5 to KKR. Fair chance again. Going once. Okay, 5 to high range. 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 The total bid is at $15. High range warriors. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to high range warriors for $15. That's high range warriors. $15 for Logesh Kumar. Next player on the screen, Gaurav Sehgal. Gaurav is a wicket keeper batsman. The batting style is right hand, the bowling style is right arm, leg spin, no knots. That means he's available for the entire season. Gaurav, first bid for Gaurav. First bid for Gaurav. I didn't see a bid for Gaurav. Gaurav, 5-10, 5-10. Okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Anyone showing a 5-10, anyone showing a 5-10, 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki, 5 from KKR, back to KKR, 5. 5 back to KKR, Idiki, your fair chance, 5 to Idiki, 5 to KKR, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to KKR, Idiki, your fair, 5 to high range, 5 to high range, 5 to high range, 5 to high range, let's step, okay, 10 to Idiki, 10 to Idiki, total bid is at $40. High range 5, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to KKR, okay, 5 back to high range, 5 back to high range, 5 back to high range, total bid at 55. Do I see a 5? I don't see a 5 from Idiki, 5 from Idiki, 5 from Idiki, 60, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to high range, 5 back to high range, 5 back to high range, 5 back to KKR, 5 back to KKR, $75, 5 back to KKR and 75, high range 5, high range 5. High range. Oh, I see a 10 from KKR. A 10 from KKR. That's $90 now. KKR $90. Okay, 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. Total bid is at $95 now. Total bid at $95. Fair chance team up. 5 to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. Okay, again high range 5. High range 5. High range 5. 1 of 5. 1 of 5. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 10? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Fair chance team going what? Oh, 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. The total is at 115. Team's fair chance. Going once. Going okay, 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 120. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. Okay, 5 back to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 130. Total is at 130. Fair chance high range. KKR, don't see anything. Going once, going twice. Okay, 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. The bid is at 135 now. 135. Back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 140. 140 Idiki. Idiki leading the bid with $140. Idiki leading the bid with $140. Do I say 5 from high range? High range, fair chance. Do you want to do 5? I don't see a 5 from them. A fair chance. Going once, going twice. Your last chance. Sold to Idiki for $140. So that's player Gaurav sold to Idiki for $140. Next player on the screen, Anup Chandran. We have got Anup Chandran, who is a bowler. His batting style is right hand. He's a right arm medium bowler. So no notes on the screen. That means he's available for the entire season. Anup, first bid for Anup. First bid for Anup. I don't see a bid. First bid for 5 from high range warriors. 5 from high range warriors. 5 from KKR. 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 Okay, so that's a bid. Total amount of $10. KKR gives you a fair chance now. Going once. Going twice. Okay, 5 from high range. 5 from high range. A total of $15. $15. $15. KKR, a fair chance now. $15. High range, $15. I don't see a 5 from KKR. Do I see a 5 from KKR? Okay. Yes, I do see a 5 from KKR. That's $20. $20. Idiki, high range. High range. Idiki. Okay, I don't see anything from them. You have a fair chance team. Going once. Going twice. Sold to KKR for $20. That is Anup Chandran sold to KKR for $20. The next player on the screen, we have got Alvin Daniel. He's a wicket keeper batsman. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Alvin, please. First bid for Alvin. Give me 5. 5 from high range. 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 Do I see another 5? Do I see another 5? I don't see a 5. I don't see a 5. Team see a fair chance. Team see a fair chance. Team see a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold to high range warriors for $5. That's player Alvin Daniel. $5 sold to high range warriors. We have got Tanuj Ahuja. He's an all-rounder. The batting style is right hand. The bowling style is right arm medium. No, not on the screen. That means he's available for the entire season. First bid for Tanuj, 10. CSK 10. CSK 10. I see a 10 for CSK. 10 for CSK. Another 10 for high range. High range 10. Back to CSK 10. Back to CSK 10. And the 10. High range 10. CSK. Do you want to do 10? Okay, 10 to CSK. 10 to CSK. That's a total of $50 now. High range warriors. 10. 10. High range warriors 10. CSK. Do you want to show me a 10? A 5? Do I see anything else? I don't. A 10 to CSK. Back to high range minus 10. High range minus 10. That's an $80, total of an 80. CSK again 10. CSK again 10. High range again back to 10. That's a total of $100. CSK, your fair chance. Grab it back. CSK, do you want to grab it back from high range? Okay, CSK 10. CSK grab it back. Oh, 10 back to high range. 10 back to high range. $120. CSK 10. 10 back to high. CSK 10 back to high range. Back to 10. High range. Okay, 10. CSK. Okay. Maybe I will stand in the center. This guy's gonna fight now. So got $150 for CSK. High range. Do you want to show me a 5 or a 10? Oh, high range out. Okay. CSK, you good? Fair tap to all the squads, all the teams. Oh, okay. Let's take it slow. I swear. Okay, 160. That's a 160 to Idiki. Then I swear 500 royals. 165. Do you want to do 5 on top of that? Willing to manage 5 on top of that. Again here. Oh, again back to Idiki 10. Royals, do you want to do 5? Okay, 5 to Royals. Do I see anyone else? I don't see anyone else. 185. Okay, 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 195. Idiki goals. Okay, 5 Royals. 5. 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. What's the big total at 210 now? The big total at 210 now. Gives you a fair chance going for ones. Your fair chance going for 2. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. Okay, 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. So the bid is at 225 now. Gives you a fair chance going once, going twice. Your fair warning, last chance. Sold Idiki gold for $225. That's player Tanuj Ahuja. Sold to Idiki gold for $225. This is Christy George, all-rounder. I can see batting style is left hand, bowling style is left arm, off spin. Please note the availability on the screen. That's Christy George on the screen. That's Christy George on the style. Sorry, on the screen. Batting style is left hand. Bowling style is left arm off spin. The availability is only after 12 p.m. on Sundays. Please note the player is only available after 12 p.m. on Sundays. First bid for Christy. First bid for Christy. First bid for Christy. First bid for Christy. 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Travancore Royals. 5 from Travancore Royals. 5. Do I see a 5? Do I see another 5? Do I see another 5? Okay, Travancore Royals. Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Teams you a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Okay, 5 to high range. 5 to high range. Okay, 5 back to. Give me a sec. Sorting out a technical. Okay, back to bid. The mission also needs refreshments like us. It's refreshing now. $5 back to, then back to 5 to back to Royals. Royals plays a 5 on top of it. Cool. High range. Room, decorum, silence, please. Okay, high range did a. High range, do you want to?
15
Okay, they did a 5? Yeah. Then did a 5 back. So, high range did a 5? Royals. Is that right now? Okay, $15 Royals. Do you want to place a bid on top of that? Okay, 5 to high range. 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 So that's a $20 to high range. $20 to high range. $20 to high range. 5 to Royals. Back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. So that's total bid amount is at $25. Travancore Royals. Travancore Royals, $25. Gives you a fair chance going once, going twice. You fair $5 to High Range. $5 back to High Range Warriors. $5 back to High Range Warriors. We're gonna speed it up. Teams, we don't have enough time. Place your bids if you have any. Going once, going twice. Teams, you're fair running. Okay, 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. Teams, you're fair running. Going once, going twice. You have fair chance. Sold to Travancore Royals for $35. That's Christy George, sold to Travancore Royals for $35. And the next player up is Rahul Nair, all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm medium. The player is available for the entire season. First bid, please. First bid, please. First bid, please. I don't see a bid. First bid. First bid. First bid, please. First bid, please. Rahul Nair.
Is Kerala or non-Kerala? Kerala.
Okay, team, back to auction, please. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 warnings, 3 chances before I place this player to $1 bid. First chance, second chance, third chance. Please move this player to the $1 bucket. Okay, so next player, please. Okay, next on the screen we have Bharat Ranga. Bharat Ranga is an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm medium. No notes on the screen. That means he's available for the entire season. Bharat, bid for Bharat. Bid for Bharat. Bid for Bharat. Give me your chance, your first chance before I move him to the last round of the $1 bid. Your second chance. Team, your third chance. Please move this player to the last round. Okay, next on the screen we have Jinu Joseph. Jinu Joseph is an all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-arm medium bowler. No notes on the screen. That means he's available for this season. First bid, please. High Range Warriors 5. 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 Gavel is up in the air. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. High Range. Do you want a bid of 5? Okay, I see a 5 from High Range. I see a 5 from High Range. Okay. Okay, Wellington Warriors. A 5 a 10. Okay, fair chance team. Going once, going twice. Fair last chance. Sold to High Range Warriors for $15. Gino Joseph sold to High Range Warriors for $15. Next player on the screen, Arjun Naran Kandil. Arjun, he's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right hand medium. First bid for Arjun. First bid for Arjun. First bid for Arjun. First bid for Arjun. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Moving this player to the unsold bucket. We've got Shaji Krishna. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, bowling style is right arm medium. He's available for the entire season. First bid for Shaji Krishna. 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 Your first chance. Oh, I see a 10 from CSK. A 10 from CSK. I see a 10 from CSK. Okay, I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 to Wellington Warriors. And do you want to do a 5 on top of it? Okay, high range again 5. Back to high range for 5. Okay, the total bid is at like $20. I see a 5 from CSK. I see a 5 from CSK. That's a $25. 5 from Oh, there's another 5 from Wellington Barriers. Okay, 5 from Wellington Barriers. Then back to CSK for 5. Anybody else? Back to Wellington for 5. Back to Wellington for 5. Again back to CSK for 5. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Okay, the bid is at $45, led by CSK. Going for once, going for twice. Team, your fair chance, last chance. Sold. CSK. Sold to CSK for $45. Shaji Krishna sold to CSK for $45. We have 3 more players. This is Prabhjot Singh. He's a batter. He's a batsman. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. First bid for Prabhjot. First bid for Prabhjot. First bid. Okay, see Travancore Royals doing a 5, then a 10 back to KKR. Okay, it's a 5 to Royals, then a 10 to KKR. Cool, that's a $15 now. I see a 10 from CSK. I see a 10 from high range now. Back to high range for 10. High range 10. High range 10. Okay, see a 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. Do you want to do a 10 on top of it? CSK 10. CSK 10. Okay, 10 back to KKR. 10 back to KKR. Yep, 65 KKR. 65 KKR. 65. 10 back to CSK. 10 back to CSK. Okay, $75. $75. Do I see a 5? Do I see a 10? KKR, a fair chance. Cool. Do you see a fair chance? Oh, I see a 5 from high range. I see a 5 from high range. High range 5. Royals, do you want to do a 5 on top of it? Okay, cool. 80. I do see a 10 from CSK. 10 to CSK. Do you want to do a 5 on top of it? 5 high range. That's a $10, $100. That's a total of $100 bid for the player. $100 bid for a player. Okay, 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. Total bid is at 110. Total bid is at 110. Give me a fair chance. Going 1. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 150. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. 120. 120. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. Okay, 130 CSK. 5 back to Royals. 5 Royals. 5 Royals. Okay, the total is at 135. Back to CSK for 5. Back to CSK for 5. Royals, 5. 5 from Royals again. So the bid is at 145 now. CSK, your fair chance. Done? Cool. So that's a $145 for Travancore Royals. Anyone want to place it? Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. See a 5 from Idiki. That's 150 from Idiki. 150 from Idiki. 150 from Idiki. Do you see a fair chance? Going 1. Okay, see 5 from Royals. I see a 5 from Royals. 155. 155. Team going once. Team going twice. Okay, 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 160. Gives you a fair chance. Going once. 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. Idiki, do you want to do 5? Idiki 5. Idiki 5. Royals, do you want to do 5? Okay, I'll give a fair chance. Anyway, let's see a 5 from Idiki. Royals, back to you. Back to you. 5 to Royals. Okay, it's a 185 to Royals. 185 to Royals. 185 to Royals. Idiki, a fair chance. 185. Okay, going for once. Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. I see a 5 from Idiki. I see a 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki, please. Okay, Royals, do you want to do 5? 10? 5, 10 and 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. Okay, 195. 195 to Royals. Idiki, do you want to do a 5? Round it up. Okay, you done? Oh, cool. Okay, going for once. Going for twice. Sold to Travancore Royals. That's $195. Prabhjot Singh sold to Travancore Royals. That's on round 3. Okay, this is the second last player for this round. This is Joby Thomas. He's a bowler. We have his batting style as right hand, bowling style as right arm medium. First bid for Joby. First bid for Joby. Okay, 10 from CSK. A 10 from CSK. A 10 from CSK. A 10 from CSK. Do you see a 5? Do you see a 10? I don't see anything else. You have fair chance things. Okay. Okay, 5 from KKR. You see a 5 from KKR. Okay, 10 to CSK. A 10 to CSK. A 10 to CSK. That's a $25 to CSK. Gives you a fair chance. Moving fast. Shifting the gear. Going once. Going twice. Your fair warning. Last chance. Sold. Sold to CSK for $25. That's Joby Thomas. Sold to CSK for $25. So this is going to be the last player of the round. After this, we will have the list players. We have Raman Hans. He's an all-rounder. Batting style, team. People on the room, please stay silent. We have got Raman Hans. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm fast. First bid for Raman. First bid for Raman. Okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. Do you see another 5? Do I see another 5? 5 for KKR. Is that a 10? Okay, 10. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 to Wellington Warriors. 5 to Wellington Warriors. A 10 to KKR. A 10 to KKR. A 10 to KKR. That's a 10 to KKR. The total bid amount is at $20 to KKR. Teams your fair chance. Teams your fair chance. Teams your fair chance. 5 to Wellington Warriors. 5 to Wellington Warriors. That's a total of $25 to Wellington. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. Team decorum, please. Silence. Silence. Keep your sound down, please. Okay, that's a total bid of $30 to KKR. Do you see a 5? Royals 5. Royals 5. Royals 5. Royals 5. Okay, 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. That's a $40. Okay, 5 back to Royals. Oh, 5 back to KKR. Royals and back to KKR. 5. Total of 50. A total of $50. That's a total of $50 for Raman and KKR leading the bid. KKR leading the bid with $50. $50. Do I see a 5? Royals, your fair chance. Okay, 5 from Royals. Royals 5. Royals 5. Royals, will give a fair chance. Okay, 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. That's a $60 bid now. Okay, see, high range 5. A 5 from high range. Okay, that's high range value, $65. Okay, see, KKR 5. Back to KKR 5. KKR 5. Okay, 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. That's a $75. $75. Okay, we have only KKR, Wellington Warriors, CSK, and IG. That's Ilki on this game. Sorry, in the bid. $75 for high range Warriors. Do you say 5? Fair chance teams. Going once. Okay, say 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. Do you say 5 Royals, KKR? Your fair chance. Oh, Royals out, right? KKR is as well. Okay. So it's gonna be a CSK. Do you want a fair chance? No, I don't see. Oh, 5 back to high range. 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 Anyone? Team's fair chance. Okay. Okay, 5 back to Wellington Warriors. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. Does any other team want to grab him back from Wellington Warriors? Okay. Fair chance going once, going twice. Last one. Okay, 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. Okay, going again. Going once. Okay, 5 back to Wellington Warriors. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. Going again. Going once, twice. Okay, 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. 5 back to high range. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Wellington Warriors, your fair chance. Okay, going once, going twice. Your last warning. Sold to high range Warriors. So that is player Raman sold to high range Warriors for $105. $105. Okay, we are moving over to the bid of the release players.
Can you show
Okay, we are moving on to the bit of the release players. Dinesh CM. Dinesh CM. Am I seeing a bit? Dinesh CM. A bid for Dinesh CM. Bid for Dinesh CM. I'll give you fair 3 chances before I move this. Okay, see a 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. That's a 5 from KKR. That's a 5 back to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. 5 to Idiki. KKR. Do you want to do a 5? Okay, 5. KKR 5. He's very generous. I love the KKR team. They're very generous. I asked for a 5. He gave me a 5. Okay, that's KKR leading with a 15. 15. Very generous team. KKR. Okay, Idiki is being generous as well. Okay, $20. Idiki leading with $20. KKR, do you want to give me a 5 or a 10? A fair chance to all the teams. Okay, I don't see a bid. Okay, see a 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. The bid is at $25 now. The bid is at $25 now. This player is gonna be grabbed by KKR for $25. Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. Idiki is not gonna let that happen. So the bid is at $30. $30. Dinesh see a $30 to Idiki goals. Teams your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Okay, see a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. Going again, going once, going, okay, 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. KKR, your fair chance. KKR, your fair chance. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair last one. Oh, 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. Idiki, your fair chance now. Idiki, your fair chance now. Idiki, your fair chance now. Going once, going twice. Okay, 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. Okay, KKR, your fair chance now. Your fair chance now, Idiki. KKR, okay, going once, going twice. Fair last warning. Sold to Idiki for $50. That is Dinesh CM sold to Idiki goals for $50. Can I have the second release player, please? That's gonna be Neeraj S. He's a wicketkeeper batsman. First bid for Neeraj. 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 Okay, 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from KKR. 5 from high range. 5 from high range. That's a total of $10. $10. Total of $10. $10 high range Warriors. Gives you a fair chance. Gathers up in there. Going once, going twice, fair last chance. Sold to high range Warriors for $10. That's Neeraj's sold to high range Warriors for $10. Okay, that's the second last player in the released bucket. I've got Robin Kurian. First bid. $10. Needed for $10. Okay, Robin Kurian, first bid please. Robin Kurian, show me a 5. Okay, see a 5 from KKR. I see a 5 from KKR. I see another 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Do I see another 5? Another 5 from KKR. Okay, another 5 from Royals. Back to Royals again, back to KKR. Do you want to do another 5 Royals? 5. You have to race. Okay, 5 to Royals. 5 to Royals. 5 Royals. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. Gives you a fair chance. Going once. Good. Okay, see 5 from Idiki goal. A 5 from Idiki goal. A 5 from Idiki goal. Royals, KKR. KKR back to 5. KKR. 5 for KKR. Idiki, Royals, you have fair chance. Idiki 5. See a 5 from Idiki. That's going to be 50. Oh, 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to KKR. Royals, Idiki 5 again. Idiki. Back to Idiki. Back to KKR for 5. Back to KKR for 5. I don't see a 5. I don't see a 5. Show me a 5, please. Idiki. Idiki, do you want to show me a 5, Royals? Okay, see a 5 from Idiki. Thank you, Idiki. 65. 65 from Idiki. Idiki is being as generous as KKR today. KKR, do you want to be generous as well? Sure. Okay, 5 from KKR. That's 5 from KKR. That's 5 from KKR. Okay, going once. Okay, 10. 10 from Idiki goals. 10 from Idiki goals. So the total bid is at $80 now. Gives you a fair chance. Going once. Going twice. Your fair warning sold to Idiki goals for $80. Robin Kurian. We have got the last player in the release bucket, Sibin Tuakar. First bid for Sibin. Let's see a bid for Sibin, $5. Show me 5. Show me 5, please. Am I seeing a 5? Am I seeing a 10? I don't see anything. Okay, I'll move this player to the unsold bucket. If you don't raise a bid now, your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move this player to the unsold bucket, the $1 bucket, please. That's a wrap for the third round. After the break, we will have the last round. We will have 10 players being bid in the last round. Do we need a break? Can we show the... Sure. Do you want a break? We don't need a break, right? Okay. All the team, do you want a break? Okay, none of the team wants a break. We'll go to the last round. Oh, you can go. You can go and come back. Okay. Do you want to be here? You have 10 minutes? Can you take 5 minutes? Okay. So the team is asking for 10. Make it quick, please. 5. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. I'll see you all back at... I'll see you all back at 6:20. 6:25.
കളി ബാക്കിലേക്കാണ് പുറത്തു പറഞ്ഞത് അവിടെ പെട്ടിരിക്കും കഴിഞ്ഞ 3 പേരെ തെറിയാണ് 5 പായമാർ ഇവര് വേറെ പല ലിങ്കില് രജിസ്റ്റർ
Thank you, team.
Nadi aja.
Thank you, team. We are moving over to the round 4. Before moving over to round 4, team, please take your seats. Team, please take your seats. Team, please take your seats. Team, I want your attention back, please. I can smell good biryani, but please, I want your attention back. Okay, team, I want your attention, please. I want to remind you one thing. In the rule sheet, team. Guys. Boys, please. Back to thank bro. Cool. So, all teams, I want to remind you one thing before I move over to the next round, and before we release the players, I want to remind you one thing. There is a ratio of 7 Kerala players to 4 non-Kerala players. I believe all of you know that rule. So before you release, I want you all to check your books and make sure that you only have a ratio of 7:4. That is 7 Kerala players to 4 non-Kerala players. So if you have breached this ratio, this is your opportunity to release the player accordingly. So reminding you again, if you have breached the 7 Kerala to 4 non-Kerala player ratio, this is your opportunity to release and make it right. Okay, I'm gonna go around the room. Team CSK, who do you want to release?
We are not releasing.
Okay, CSK is not releasing anyone. KKR, who do you want to release? KKR want to release biryani, chicken biryani. Gigi. Okay, KKR want to release Gigi. Team, please. Gigi. KKR want to release Gigi George. So that's Gigi George. You'll get back $16. You'll get back $16. Cool. Thank you, Team KKR. CSK doesn't want to do anything. Okay, Royals. Who do you want to? Okay, I'll come back to you. Idiki Gold. Who do you want to release? Okay, Idiki Gold want to release Ajish. This is Idiki Gold. Idiki Gold. Ajish. Where is Ajish Karagosh? Yes. So you'll get back $8. Okay, cool. Thank you, Idiki Gold. Royals, I'll come back to you. High Range Warriors. Do you want to release anyone? Lokesh. High Range Warriors want to release Lokesh. High Range Warriors want to release Lokesh. 15. Okay, cool. So you'll get back $12. You grabbed him for $15. You'll get back $12. Cool. Thank you. That was High Range Warriors. Wellington, your chance to release a player. You don't want to release anyone. So Wellington Warriors doesn't want to release anyone. Okay, back to Royals. I'll give you a minute. If you don't release a player in a minute, you lose the chance to release a player. I'm gonna time box it. 6:32. You have until 6:33 to release a player. If not, you'll lose the chance to release a player. Team, 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds left. Travancore Royals want to release Christy George. Royals. Hey team, tech team please. Travancore Royals want to release Christy George. Travancore Royals want to release Christy George. Christy George. Cool. So reminding you again, have you all checked your books? Do you have met the ratio of 7:4? If not, that was your last chance to release a player. Okay, team, reminding you again, the balance is shown on the screen. Please check your balances. So I'll quickly go through it. Royals have got a balance of $93. Wellington Warriors have got a balance of $336. Then I've got CSK, a balance of $118. Then I've got High Range Warriors, a balance of $40. Then KKR, a balance of $92. Idiki Golds, a balance of $77. If you have any concerns in discrepancy, raise now, speak now. In between the bid, there wouldn't be any clarifications or questions taken.
One question. Did KKR release anyone in the session?
KKR, they didn't release. Did you release anybody? Yes, they did. Neeraj.
Gigi.
Oh, they released Gigi. Cool. Team, fair chance again. Do you wanna swap anyone? Change? Cool. I'm moving over to the round 4 bidding. Can we have the first player for round 4 bidding? Yeah, the normal bidding. Yeah, round 4. Okay, so that's someone specially on the screen, right? Okay, we have got Sahib Chima on the screen.
Bonnie.
I like some other team should get him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Sahib Chima. He's an all-rounder. He's right hand, but he's eating the chicken legs with the left hand. So Sahib Chima, right hand batsman, right arm medium bowler. Is there any notes on him? Is he available in the season? Are you available, Sahib bhai?
He's not.
Yeah, he's always available. He's a very available person. So the first bid for Sahib. 10 from Idiki Gold. 10 from Idiki Gold. 10, okay, another 10 from High Range Warriors. And the 10 from High Range Warriors. And the 10 from KKR. And the 10 from KKR. And the 10 from KKR. That's $30. That's $30. That's $30. Okay, your fair chance team. Your fair chance team. Going once. Okay. $30 I see. $30 for KKR. Fair chance team. Going once. Going twice. I see a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 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 KKR, do you want to do a 5-10? Sure. The very generous KKR. With the 5 again. That's a 45. Oh, that's a 40 actually. Sorry. That's a 40 to KKR. Idiki Gold. Idiki Gold. I don't see anything from Idiki Gold. So that's a $40 to KKR. Fair chance. Going, okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. KKR, do you want to give me a 5? I don't see a 5. I don't see a 10. Fair chance team. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. That's Sahib Chima. Sold to Wellington Warriors for $45. Yeah, ready? Okay, we have got this guy. Jay Shankar Balakrishnan. He's an all-rounder. He's a right-hand batsman. And the bowling style is right-arm medium. There is no notch. He's available. This.
ഇതിന്റെ പകുതി ഉണ്ടോ
45. Cool. Jay Shankar, first bid for Jay Shankar. Okay, that's a 10 from CSK. That's a 10 from CSK. That's a 10 from CSK. That's another 10 from KKR. 10 from KKR. Okay, CSK, back to CSK 10. Back to CSK 10. Okay, that's CS 10 from Idiki. Okay, back to CSK for 10. The total bid is at $30. $30. CSK $30. CSK is like they want to do a 10. Okay, team's fair chance going once. Okay, there's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. And the 10 from CSK. And the 10 from CSK. So we have to move fast. Team, your fair chance. Your fair chance going once. Okay, there's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. There's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. There's a 5. Okay, there's a 10 from CSK. There's a 10 from CSK. Oh, okay, there's a 5. You have to raise the bat. You have to raise the bat. If you don't, I'm gonna. Okay, that's your fair chance going once, going twice. Okay, that's a 5 from Wellington Warriors. That's 65. CSK, do you want to do 5? Okay, 5 to CSK. 5 to CSK. 5 to CSK. Okay, that's another 10. 10 from Wellington Warriors. 10 from Wellington Warriors. $80. And the 10 from CSK. Another 10 from Wellington Warriors. And the 10 back to Wellington Warriors. Okay, and the 10 to CSK. And the 10 to CSK. Okay, okay, and the 10 to Wellington Warriors. And the 10. That's $120 now. A player going on round 4 for $120.
That's all.
Okay. Going once, going twice, sold to Wellington Warriors for $120. That was $120 to Wellington Warriors. Can I have the next player? We've got Jubin Raju. I've got Jubin Raju. Bid for Jubin Raju, please. I see a 5 from Idiki. I see a 5 from Idiki. I see a 10 from CSK. I see a 10 from CSK. 5 from Idiki, 10 from CSK. 5 from Idiki, 10 from CSK. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. Okay, that's a 20, a total of 20 now. $20. Do I see? Okay, I see a 5 from KKR. The very generous KKR. 5. $25 KKR. Another 5 from CSK. And the 5 from CSK. KKR, do you want to give me a 5? I don't see a 5 from KKR. Team, your fair chance. Team's your fair chance. Going once, going twice. KKR. Oh, I see a 5 from Idiki. See a 5 from Idiki. Oh, another 5 from CSK. 5 from CSK. $40. Total bid of $40. $40. KKR, do you want to give me 5? Idiki, do you want to give me 5? Oh, Idiki gave me a 10 actually. Idiki gave me a 10 actually. That's a $50 now. $50 now. Okay, the total bid is at $50. Idiki goals. Idiki goals. $50. Team, your fair chance. Going once, going twice. Your fair. Okay, I see a 5. 5 back to CSK. 5 back to CSK. 5 back. Okay, 10. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. That's a 65 to Idiki. 65. Okay, CSK 5. CSK 5. The total bid is at like $70 now. $70. $70. So 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. $75. Okay, 5 back to CSK. Idiki a fair chance. Idiki a fair chance. Okay, good. That's $80 CSK. $80 going once, going going twice. Fair last warning. Sold to CSK for $80. That is Jubin Raju, sold to CSK for $80. The next player, please. Thank you. Vishnudas Kanibanekal. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. He's a right-arm off-spin bowler. Vishnudas. Bid for Vishnudas. Bid for Vishnudas. Bid for Vishnudas. Bid for Vishnudas. 5 from Idiki. 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 Just 5 from Idiki. Fair chance team. Going once. Okay, 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Oh, Warriors again. 5. 5 to Warriors. 5 to Warriors. 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. Warriors. Warriors, do you want to show me a 5? Okay, I don't see a 5 from them. Oh, good, 10. You don't want a 5, you want a 10. So they have shown me a 10, so 35. 35. 35. 35. 35 going for, okay. 10 now. 10 back to Idiki. 45. 45. Okay, 10 back to Wellington Warriors. 10 back to Wellington Warriors. 10 back to Wellington Warriors. 55. 10 back to Idiki. 10 back to Idiki. 65. 65. 65. 5. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. That's a 70. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. $75. That's a $75. Okay, 5 back to Wellington Warriors. 5 back to Wellington Warriors. That's a total of 80. Total of 80 now. Total of 80. Total of 80. 80 going for once. 80 going for twice. 80 going soft. That's Vishnudas Karimanakal, sold to Wellington Warriors for $80. The next player, Vitas Murgis, he's a bowler, right hand batsman, right arm off spin bowler. Please note, there's a note attached that says that he's not available on December 6th. So please note that he's not available on December 6th before placing your bids. Vitas, first bid for Vitas. First bid for Vitas. First bid for Vitas. Okay, 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. 10 from CSK. CSK. 10 from CSK. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Your final warning. Sold. Sold to CSK for $10. That's Vitas Varghese, sold to CSK for $10. We have got Arun KPN. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand, right arm medium. He's available throughout the season. First bid. First bid. Show me first bid, please. A 5, please. A 10. I don't see a 5 or a 10. Okay, I see 5 from Royals. I see a 10 from Idiki. 5 from Royals. 10 from Idiki. 5 from Royals, 10 from Idiki. So that's a 15 actually. We can put 15 on Royals. 5 from Royals. That's right actually. Sorry, yeah. Cool, that's good. So total on 15 for Idiki. Back to Royals for 5. Back to Royals for 5. Back to Idiki for 10. Back to Idiki for 10. That's a $30 now. $30 Idiki. $30 going once, $30 going twice, fair one, okay. $5 Royals, $5 Royals. $5, $35 going once, okay. $10 to Idiki, $10 Idiki. So 45 Idiki, 45 going once, 45 going twice, your fair warning. 5 to Wellington Warriors. 5 to Wellington Warriors. 50 Wellington Warriors. 50 Wellington Warriors. Going what? Okay, see a 10 from Idiki. Idiki 50. Idiki 60. Idiki 60. Idiki 60. Idiki 60. Idiki 60. Going once. Okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 5 from Wellington Warriors. 65. Going once for 65. Okay, 10 from Idiki. 10 from Idiki. 75. 75. 75. 75 going once, 75 going twice. The last one, okay, 5 from Wellington Warriors. 80, 80, 80. 80 going once, 80 going twice. Fair warning. Sold for $80 to Wellington Warriors. That's player Arun KVN sold to Wellington Warriors for $80. We have got Mayur Patel. He's an all-rounder. Batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium, and he's available throughout the season. First bid for Mayur. 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 You'll have 3 chances before I move him to the unsold buckets. You have 3 chances. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move Mayur to the unsold bucket. Please move Mayur to the unsold bucket. Thank you. We have got Christo Sebi. He's an all-rounder. His batting style is right hand. Bowling style is right arm medium. And he's available throughout the season. First bid for Christo, please. Show me a bid for Christo. Show me a bid for Christo. Team, boys. Please keep the volume down. Please keep the decorum. Okay, I see a 5 from Travancore Royals. I see a 5 from Travancore Royals. I see a 5 from Idiki. I see a 5 from. I see a 5. I see 5 back to Royals. 5 back to Royals. I'll post it there. Team, boys. Please. Sai, Chima bhai. Idhar baito na. Okay. All good, boys. Okay, we are resuming. Travancore Royals, $15. $50. I see 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. $20. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Idiki, a fair chance. Show me a 5 or a 10. Okay, I see a 5 from Idiki. 5 from Idiki. Royals. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Idiki. I see a. I'll take the 5 first. I'll take a 5 from high range. 5 from high. Do you want to do a 10? 10 for Idiki, please. Okay, that's Idiki, $50. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. 5 from Royals. Do I see anything else? I don't see anything else. KKR? No. What about Idiki? Idiki, do you want to do a bit? No. Okay, 10 to Idiki. 10 to Idiki. 65 to Idiki. 5 back to Royals. 70 to Royals. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Idiki. 5 back to Royals. 5. Travancore Royals. 80 going once. 80 going twice. Fair chance. Last one is $80. Christo Sebi sold to Travancore Royals for $80. That's got to be the last player of round 4, Josmon Paulson. All-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand medium bowler, available throughout the season. First bid, please. First bid. A 5 from KKR. A 5 from KKR, please. A 5 from Royals. Another 5 from Royals. That's a 10. Okay. I'll take your 5 first. KKR 5 first, please. Then do you want to do 5 on top of it? High range 5. So that's total of 20 Royals. 20 Royals. Anyone? Oh, Royals is out. CSK. No. KKR, IG. Do you want to place a bit? Okay. KKR 5 on KKR, please. 5 on KKR. 25. Oh, high range 5. High range 5. That's a 30. Oh, back to KKR 5. Back to KKR. Back to high range for 5. Back to high range for 5. Back to KKR for 5. Back to KKR for 5. Back to KKR for 5. That's a total of 45. 45 going once. 45 going twice. Fair warning. Sold to KKR for $45 to Josmon Paulson. Josmon Paulson is sold to KKR for $45. So that was a wrap for the round 4. Now we will move over to the unsold bucket bidding.
No. Release place. Last round. No. The release place that come on the last round.
Thank you, Chesil, for correcting again. Thank you. Okay, before we move over to the $1 bucket, we are gonna bid for the release players from the previous round. First, okay, can I get the first player, please? I've got Lokesh Kumar. Do I see a bid for Lokesh? 5, a 10? I don't see anything. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move him to unsold bucket, please. Next player, please. I've got Gigi George. A bid for Gigi George. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move the players to the unsold bucket. Next player, please. I've got Ajish Karush Kumar. Okay, so if you look at the screen, you'll see that Wellington Warriors have already got 14 players. They can't place any more bids. And CSK also have got 14 players. They also can't place any bid. So the only teams that are eligible to place bids are Travancore Royals, Phoenix High Range Warriors, then KKR and Idiki Gold. So Wellington Warriors, CSK, you are temporarily out of the bid. Okay. Ajesh, do you want to place a bid for Ajesh? Bid for Ajesh. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move the player to the unsold bucket. We've got the last player coming out of the release, Chrissy George. Okay, 10 from Royals, and the 5 from KKR. Oh, I see a 5 from High Range. Okay, 5 from KKR. Yeah, then 5 back to High Range. 5 back to High Range. Cool. Do I see another bit? Okay, 5 back to KKR. Cool. 5 back to KKR. 5 back to High Range. 5 back to High Range. The total bid is at 30. A 10 back to KKR. A 10 back to KKR. High Range, your fair chance. Royals, your fair chance. Oh, Royals have run out of money. Your fair chance team. $40 going once, $40 going twice. Your fair last running. So, that's Chrissy George sold to KKR for $40. Okay, we are moving over to the unsold bucket, $1 bucket. Yeah, please. Travancore Royals, this is your squad. Team, please not. This is Travancore Royals squad. While doing that, I will just remind you of a rule. When you're moving to the $1 bucket, if you don't have 11 players already in your team, then you will have to either release your hybrid player or you'll have to pay a $500 fine. If you release a high bid player, then you wouldn't be able to bid for him again. So I'll explain it to you again. While doing the $1 bucket bid, if you don't already have 11 players, then you will have to release one of your hybrid players, and if you don't do so, you will incur a fine of $500. Released players cannot be bid again by the same team. That's Travancore Royals. Yeah, every team has got 11 players, so shouldn't be a problem actually, yes. That's Wellington Warriors.
49, that's 49.
Thank you. CSK. We also have got 14 players. All good? Team all good, CSK? Thank you. Next team, please. We've got high range warriors now. They've got 12 players. High range warriors all good? Cool, thank you. Next team, please. We've got KKR. They also have got 12 players. KKR, you all good? Cool, thank you. Over to the next team, please. Idiki goals. We have got 13 players for them. Idiki goal, you all good? Cool, thank you. We are moving over to the unsold $1 bucket. Hello. ഇപ്പൊ തീരുവത് ഒരു ബാറ്ററി കിട്ടിയാൽ നന്നാവും. ഇനി ആരൊക്കെ ആ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആരൊക്കെ വരുന്നതാണ്? ആരൊക്കെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് വരുന്നതെന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് കാണിക്കാൻ പറ്റും? So these are the players that you see coming in the $1 bid bucket. You can see Rahul, Bharat, Arjun, Mayu, Lokesh, Chichi, and Achi. Team all good? Yeah. These are the guys who are going to come in the $1 bid bucket. Already hiding on the things. Please be patient. Please be considerate. Yeah. Hello, check, thank you. Hello, check, we are back. Hey team, we are coming back to the $1 bid bucket. So, can I have the teams who still can participate? So, if you look at the list, Wellington Warriors and CSK, the teams sitting opposite you are not allowed to participate in the bid. You both are not allowed to participate in the bid because you already have 40 players. So, all of the teams be ready. Okay, you can look at your numbers. Travancore Royals have got $13 remaining. Then I've got Phoenix High Range Warriors with $40. Then KKR with $7. Then Idiki Gold with $77. Cool. Let's move over to the $1 bucket bid. Ready, team? Cool, we have got Arjun and K. Okay, first dollar will be, first bid will be on $1. Give me $1.
Maybe we can go to the fight and it's fine.
That's fine. If the team is fine, I'm okay.
Yeah.
The team is okay to go with 5 and 10s? No? Don't want to do that? Okay, $1. I'll start with $1.
Okay, so this will be one.
Only one. You'll only get to bump with one. Anything you raise, you'll get one. So, whatever you raise, you'll just still get one. One on Idiki. One on Idiki. One on Idiki. Team, please. One on Idiki. One on Idiki. One on Idiki. One on Idiki. I don't see another one. 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 Going for one, going for once. One going for twice. Oh, I see a one from high range. High range one. High range one. Okay, another one from Idiki. Another one from Idiki. Another one from Idiki. KK, did you do a one? Yeah? Okay, no. Okay, that's a $3 Idiki goes. Okay, one from high range. One from high range. One, okay, another one from Idiki. One from Idiki. One from high range. One from high range. Another one from Idiki. Another one from Idiki. Going for once. Going for twice. Sold. That's sold to Idiki goes for $7. Can I have the next player, please? Idiki, you also have lost the eligibility to participate in the bid. You also have 14 players now. So we don't have CSK, we don't have Idiki. That's a good idea, just arrange. So Rahul Nair, show me the first bid, please. Okay, Royals one. KKR, do you want to show one? So that is Rahul Nair and Travancore Royals one. Do I see a one? Do I see a one? Do I see a one? I don't see a one. Going once, going twice, fair warning sold. That's sold for $1 to Travancore Royals. Can I have the next player, please? I've got Logesh Kumar Sridhar. Logesh. Do I see a one? Okay, one. KKR one. Okay, Royals one. High range. I don't see. Okay, see another one from Royals. Another one from Royals. Going for once, going twice. Okay, another one from KKR. Another one from Royals. Do I see another one? KKR, do you want to show one? Fair chance. Okay, going for once, going for twice. Sold to Travancore Royals for $5. That's Logesh, sold to Travancore Royals for $5. So we've got Bharat Ranga now. Bharat Ranga, opening bid, please. Bharat Ranga, opening bid. KKR, Royals, high range. Okay, one from KKR. KKR one. Going once, going twice, fair chance, sold to KKR for $1. That's Bharat Ranga sold for $1 to KKR. Okay, we have got 4 more available players. Gigi George, show me one, please. I don't see a one. Team. Show me one. I don't see a one. Okay, first chance. Your second chance, your third chance. Put him back to on soul, please. We've got Sibin to a card. Sibin to a card. Show me one, please. 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 I don't see. Your first chance, your second chance, your third chance. Please move it back. I've got Ajish. Okay, one. Royals one. One from Royals. I see a one from Royals. Okay, give a sec. You ready, Kevin? Thank you, Kevin. So Royals one. Royals one. Do I see another one? Do we have another one? I don't see a one. I don't see a one. Going for ones. Okay, I see one from high range. One from high range. One from another one from Royals. Another one from Royals. Back to Royals for one. Back to another one from high range. High range one. High range one. Royals one. High range one. Okay. Royals one. High range one. Done? Royals done. Oh, you don't have any more money. Cool. Okay, going for once, going twice, fair warning sold. That's Ajish sold to high range warriors for $8. Thank you, team. We have got Mayur Patel. A bit okay. High range warriors. Mayur Patel one. Mayur Patel one. Mayur Patel one. Mayur Patel one. Going once. Okay, see one from KKR. See one from KKR. Again, high range one. High range one. High range one. High range one. KKR, do you want to show me one? Okay, one from KKR. One from KKR. Oh, high range again one. High range again one. KKR, back to KKR. Back to high range. Going once. Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold to high range for $7. That's sold. Mayur Patel is sold to high range warriors for $7. Okay. We have got two more players in the bucket. We'll do a lot. We are moving to the lot. Can I have KKR and one of the representatives from KKR and Travancore Royals to come forward? So this is going to be the lot for the final two unsold players. That will be Gigi George and Sibin Tuakar. One representative from KKR. Royals, you okay with KKR picking the lot first? Cool. Who is that? Sibin to a card for KKR, and that will make Gigi to Royals. Sibin to a card. Gigi to Royals. Gigi for Royals and Sibin to KKR. Thank you, team. You have been an amazing team, and this was an awesome auction. Thanks for the amazing team spirit. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the coordination, and an amazing kudos to the WMPL committee. We'll see you all again in the ground. Thank you, guys.